Welcome, Red Knight.
Alrighty, hello and good evening. Made it just in time here before that 6 o'clock. Yeah, got off here for a magnificent Monday. Looking good.
Yes, my lord.
We're gonna get to a little script appraisal here. Have Romeo and Juliet. Also have Dune House Harkonnen. The very first thing I want to get to here is some emote fun. So let's take a look at those since we did hit our foundational 50, other things like that. And today, actually, anniversary of our Dragon Roar emote. That came out in 2021, so 3-year anniversary of the Dragon Roar. Got that good Twitch header I'll be using more often. So that is all set for some good enjoyment here. Alright, Magnificent Monday begins. We'll see what adventures we get to tonight. We'll start with some reading of the general stream things. Figured for our t-shirts, maybe could actually put that in, you know, the About Me section, just have the separate pictures. It kind of fill up the About Me section a lot, but, you know, it has a good amount of room. We might as well use it. So maybe that's best to do for now until we can get some maybe a little help. I kind of need some help, or at least some more extensive research and knowledge how to make the, you know, the transparency of the pictures, how to blend them well together. So maybe it's best to just upload them individually for now. Have them, you know, on top of each other towards the bottom of the About Me section, because the widgets especially should always be at the top there for voice mod, for stickers, for avatars, all that good stuff. So we have our 3 slots for standard emotes. Our animated emotes, we have 6. Bonus animated emotes, if we do Twitch alerts, which I thought I was using some of those, mostly in Streamlabs, but I might be using other alerts, I don't know. But we'll take a look at that once we fill up the rest of them. Then we have tier 2, tier 3, and then we have bits emotes who actually have 10,000 bits. Yeah, Dab actually for one, he has the Super Knight 5,000, but since he's 10,000, he has that one too. And there's 25,000 special one there too, so if we wanted more, you know, base emotes, base pictures and things, we could at least use them for now. But for now, let's fill up our main ones. Wanted to make the love, dragon love, just replace the lurk with the love. We can do that pretty simply. Do the little Tinder emote on Steam emote. That would be pretty nice, I think. Animated emotes, I'm just gonna go ahead and convert some of the already pre-existing ones, such as mobile hurt here. Yeah, easy animate. I was hoping it would let me do one that I already had, but I guess I just have to upload it again. You can also upload GIFs. So if you had other GIFs and things, we could do GIFs, but these ones you are supposed to own them for the most part. For the most part, they're relatively lenient certain things, but you know, they'll eventually crack down if you get too much things you don't own that you're just using. So the shirt dynamics, we'll look at that later. For now, I'm just going to go ahead and use the mobile one, the mobile dragon, and we can get that animated here. So for that one, I figured a nice little slide in, since it's, you know, kind of a portrait frame one. That'll be the mobile slide. It's our mobile dragon. Mobile L slide. Let me fix that. Alright, mobile slide. No attribution. That's my one of my full emotes things I made completely myself, just based off the other mobile emoji dragon. So that's fine. As for, yeah, dragons, House of the Dragon episode 5, Season 2. Pretty interesting stuff. Good setup, good momentum moving forward. Watch for the second time today. But yeah, it wasn't exactly a very eventful episode, just kind of, you know, a lot of things in between. Not too much happened. It's more of a filler episode, but, you know, as I say on Instagram comments and things, still the very best thing you can watch on TV, so Targaryen greatness. Alright, let's see if it doesn't give too much frame drop to do this for now. And we'll have a slide in for extra animated emote slot there. Alright, that should be up promptly right away. We'll look forward to that. Alright, technically already uploaded. Maybe we refresh chat, we can already use it. So that's 6 out of 11. Let's look at some other ones. We got Roar, Rage, Mobile, Hypo, Spin to Win, and the Raid. We also could do Lurk, Rip, and the Dragon Knight could be animated. Yeah, let's do the Dragon Knight. That's one of the best, of course. So yeah, just the only thing you can't upload previously uploaded emotes. You do need to find them there somewhere. But yeah, glad to be back here. First time since Sub Saturday. Got to quick stream, and we did get that later that evening. San Andreas mobile stream. That was pretty good fun. Want to give a shout out to our Raiders. We had good chats with G Money for one. Yeah, fun to chat with them. Mobile stream that was good, high quality, so that was nice. The audio, for some reason, when it was muted, it was quieter, but when I unmuted, you could hear the game perfectly fine. So note that for next time I do a mobile stream. I uninstalled that San Andreas for now, but it was fun to play some of that classic fun. Just the mobile controls were crazy, so major kudos for anyone who's able to beat that entire game on just a regular phone, regular touch controls. I mean, it's well optimized, it's pretty good, but man, it's so much harder. And I was getting crazy lag, probably just because of the stream, even on 200 megabyte download, 50 upload. It's still, you know, lagging a bit. Alright, let's find that Dragon Knight. Where is that? Dragon's Roost. I'm not finding it. Oh, maybe I went to GIF. Yeah, I went to upload GIF, didn't I? Wait. Where's that easy anime? Yeah, I was uploading GIF, no wonder. Okay, easy animate. We'll look for the Dragon Knight. Should still be saved here somewhere. I pretty much kept everything from stream, all commissions and everything else. Could do a Mason animation. Played a brief amount of Chivalry today, a little Dark and Darker with friends too. Had some decent times with the Barbarian. Actually got a good solid kill, good little assist, and then like a full kill basically with Barbarian. I fought a Cleric, actually, well-armored Cleric in the Goblin Mines, so that was fun. Played some Fortnite last night, got back to Gold. A couple good hours of full night, got all the way to Gold first time actually, yeah, so that was good. We'll show that later. Actually, I wanted to show quick little screenshots of the Grandma mode, which is a horror kind of custom map on Fortnite. I might as well show some screenshots of that I got. We'll do that in a little bit here. Before or after our readings, we shall see. Alright, looking for my Dragon Knight. That might have been saved somewhere else. I got the Red Knight, Super Knight, Dragon Knight emotes. Let me see if I can find it. Nope, probably on desktop then. So basic Dragon Knight, you know, the good main one, just call him, at least the emote name is Dragon Knight. So where is that? Hype emote. Let's see, dragon emote, dragon star background, Daedric mace. Few interesting things here to start, but good to be back. We made it on time, which is nice. You know, I was hustling those last 20 minutes, 10 minutes. I realized, oh, it's almost 6 o'clock, almost time for Magnificent Monday. The only fully scheduled, fully guaranteed, to the best of my ability, streams here. So keep up the good fun on Twitch, YouTube. We'll consider other stuff down the line, just many things here in the mix as we get to little readings, little script appraisal, and then, did I spell that right? Appraisal. I hope so. Alright, Dragon Knight is not revealing itself very easily, so maybe it's on desktop. No, there's nothing on desktop. Where did it go? I might have never saved it, just uploaded it directly, but that doesn't make sense. It's gotta be here somewhere. Just named it something else, probably. Got the Targaryen Dragonites. Those look pretty cool, so they're duelist and such. Could upload that, but it's not really good for an emote because it's such a big portrait, big picture. Typically, emotes, you want them to be made specifically designed to be an emote, like dimensions and such. Alright, there's the T-Rex, hype emote, there's the portrait picture, the raid emote, which includes him, but I am not finding... Actually, I found my mobile dragon when I was making that. That was saved in pictures. No, I made all these extra folders. Got some thumbnails, got a mobile dragon, college stuff. Yeah, the mobile dragon, I made like 18 different sets of that to make the mobile one from the base emote, the base emoji, so that was a fun process we did on stream as well. But the new animated version is up here, so that's exciting. Kind of similar to other ones, but yeah, it's definitely a unique animation, so it's fun to have in the chat. In the emotes. Let's see what other things are up to. Nothing much. Where is... Where else could it be? Thinking here. Not desktop. Not main Dragon Roost folder. It's been a while, you know, since I looked at him. T-shirt logo. Oh, there it is. It actually is on downloads. That's so weird. It's literally the 11256 by 28 version. Huh. I'll just upload the biggest one. Alright, well that's weird. It's just the only one in downloads for some reason. Alright, we could do a ride for that's a fun one. Rain is a good one too. Dragon Knight in the Rain. Dance is kind of fun too. Rave is good. Should we do the Rave? Because it is the Super Knight. He does have the other red version of him. That specific emote has the Super Knight variation, as you can see there, so maybe it's a good one for some colors. Should we try the Rave emote, see how that looks? Let's see how that looks. It's a nice shiny dragon. That's kind of cool. I mean, it is one of my favorite emotes, so let me see. That'll be Rave. I don't know, I don't plan to do another Rave anytime soon. If you do, I think you can always change the prefix, right? You can always change the name. I'm pretty sure, yeah. We might as well just have that for the Rave. Alright, that is up. That'll be fun. Alright, 7 out of 11. We still have some more slots, so maybe the Rip or Tyrannosaur or Lurk next. Rip is definitely a good one. Let's go for Rip next. I definitely enjoy the Rip one because every, you know, big game streamer needs a Rip emote, so let's do easy animate for the Rip emote if I can find that. Oh, it's also in the same place actually. Hopefully, Rip 2 is the one to remove transparency. Was it? We'll find out. Yeah, I had the first one that I saved, and the second one that I manually removed the transparency. There it is. Also in the same folder, funny enough, because those commissions, I guess I just downloaded it straight from the commissioner. So Rain would be a pretty good one for that. The Raining Skull. Let me think, you know, Lurk in the Rain isn't bad either. The Rain Skull. What do you think for Lurk, maybe? Dancing Lurk? I don't know, the rain is just kind of, you know, sad. It's sad that you died or such. The tears, let's go with that. That's nice and fun. Ace to 29 rain for that, why not? And mode attribution, that's if they're on Twitch. I don't think the one I got from Instagram, that particular cartoon artist, I don't believe they're on Twitch, so yeah, unless they actually come chat here, they're a Dragon Knight, you don't really need to attribute them anyway. I attributed a couple back in the first commissions, but unless they're actually in our community, they don't really need the attribution. If they're not actually here, you know, so. Alright, 8 out of 11. We've got 3 more, so Lurk and Tyrannosaur, then we'll decide for our final one. Alright, so up next, how about a good Lurk? Lurk emote, which, yeah, should be in Dragon's Roost folder here. Oh, I went to upload GIF again, so animate, easy animate, that's better. Okay, so we're going for Lurk, and that was commission saved. Like, the original concepts for it too are freaking funny. I did a very basic version of it there. You can see how far it's come since then to look proper. Yeah, night and day difference there, you know, having it proper, so figured the love emote, we could just convert that over really quick, see how that looks just for the fun of it in our next standard emote. Yeah, look at my original Lurk emote. I don't think we need to upload that. That's literally the concept for the Lurk emote. I mean, it's kind of fun, you know, behind the scenes stuff, but to actually have it here on stream, it doesn't exactly feel necessary. It just seems too silly, too comical at that point. We want things to be professional, proper. The laser emote here, you have a concept here. I'm hoping to do one like that. It's basically a black outline silhouette of the character with those glowing red eyes. That'd be cool to have our own unique one of that, as I've seen several streamers with that concept, so maybe we'll revisit that next commission or so. But no rush. Okay, Ace, Lurk. Is that the saved one? It's hard to tell. Kind of looks like it, but I can't tell if the transparency is missing or not. I'll be able to tell here as I upload it, then I'll cancel it if it has a white background, for example. You see the most recent animated Lurk here. You can tell the transparency's gone, so... Oh, having some issues there. Let's try again. I don't think there's any other Lurks. Let me look. Lurk concepts. And yeah, just the main one, so... Lurk fixed, maybe? Let me try that one. I had, yeah, several versions, and the final version, not always too obvious for which one it actually is. Well, we'll see. It's cooling down a little bit, 90 degrees. It's not too bad, and there we go for Lurk emote. So this one, we were thinking dance, yeah? Dancing Lurk. The only thing that the dance sequence, let's see here, it'll flip the letters, so it'll go backwards, saying Kroll, or whatever. Let me see, we don't have an arrive yet. That's a pretty fun one. I don't think we had that one right yet, so shall we do arrive? Why not? And instead of Lurk, Lurking. Yeah, see it says that one's taken. We'll do Lurking. Perfect. Alright, so we have the slide, we have the rave, we have the rain, we have the wiggle, whatever that one's called, we have the side wiggle, we have the shake, we have the spin, we have the continuous slide aside, rain, arrive. We have 2 more here. Next will be the Tyrannosaur, and then we'll decide if there's anything else you want to do now, or we could also save the next one for later. Let's look for a Tyrannosaur now. Yeah, not upload GIF. Alright, Ace T-Rex edit. Is that the one? Let's see if the transparency's off. Get a fun feel for it. It's fun to do, you know, it's fun, extra options, extra emote things for us. Alright, so we have shake, we have roll, we have rave, we have slide in, we don't have slide out. Giggle is kind of similar to shake. That's, yeah, giggle I think is the high point actually. Alright, so I think slide out, since we have the other slide in. Slide out makes the most sense here. Well, we have the roll one for the raid. Do we have slide in, slide out? I don't remember. Let's just do slide out for now, see how that looks. Little Tyrannosaur leaving, yeah, that'll be fun. Already have Tyrannosaur saved, so how about we just do Dino for that one. Alright, let's see how that looks. Yeah, I was trying to remember if I had a slide in or not. Not really. So just have a leaving Dino, I guess. We could do another animation there, but anyway, that at least covers all our emotes, our main emotes. We could do the Mason emote or other follower emotes. We could do something with the logo. Should we do something with the logo for now? We can always add them, you know, change things later, but at least I'm using all my slots for now. So I'm thinking either logo here or different animation, yeah, or the Mason, but yeah, I think we'll do logo. Let me find the logo. It's been a while since I've interacted with that. Easy animate. That might be somewhere else too. Let me see if I can find it. Main logo, the white logo specifically. There's the black and white one. The t-shirt logo. Actually, that'd be a pretty good one. That's kind of the same thing as the logo, just more things added, all the emotes added, but now we want to enjoy each individual emote for what it is, so... Okay, Dragon's Roost, final art. We also have the black one. The white one's a pretty nice one. Let's see if that works. The main white background, kind of main... I mean, you see it here, the black version, but the white one good. Upload took too long, so probably just not compatible as an emote, because it's not actually made to be an emote. I'll try the black one just in case, though. Maybe not for that. We should maybe just double down, do another one for Drogon or something. Alright, so logo doesn't want to go. Image is not square shaped. Yeah, it's just not optimized. What else here then? Could do another one with the sigil. The green sigil. I'm just, you know, thinking on the fly here. I don't really plan any of this out, so... How about Drogon? Is that one we'll optimize? Could do something else for Drogon. Animated, since that one's actually a tier 2 emote. People get use the regular dragon. Upload took too long. Yeah, that one's not optimized, I guess. With the blue sigil. Red sigil. Nah, I don't know. Got a purple tree. That'd be kind of random. The other ones I use for channel rewards and things. Well, we could be good on that for now. Could do another one with one we've already done. I'm thinking about it. I think Targaryen Sigil, too ironic, even though it's very lovely, very enjoyable. We don't want to press that too much since I didn't design it, even though I, you know, embrace it so much. Could do the purple sigil, actually. Let me see. Purple sigil, do the small version. You know, I literally just do contradictory what I just said, but let's see. Purple 2. Yeah, it can't be animated as you animate it, so. Already have the spin to win. We don't need another spin, but we have that leaving T-Rex. Maybe we want one entering. It's just hard to tell if it's gonna work or not. A lot of these are not, you know, optimized dimensions for certain things. Like certain emotes need certain parameters, and it takes some doing to get them there. We could do it in GIMP, but I'd rather just be simple. We can move on to our other main adventures tonight. Our main content tonight. But it's fun to work on it bit by bit here. Get Magnificent Monday started. Didn't do any plugging or such tonight, so I'm just glad to be here on time for one thing. Could do plugging now, but do you really want me to sit here for half an hour just to post the link and such? For streamed Discord, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Snapchat. We can save that for another time. Alright, doesn't look like this one's gonna work. So we'll try another one maybe. This one I had like 2 sizes on, other ones I had 3 sizes, but obviously I'd want to do the purple one for Twitch for these reasons. It's weird I had purple 2 and purple 3. That is weird. I didn't have the purple 1. I guess I just didn't need it or something. But I have it somewhere around here. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Can't make up its mind if it'll fit or not, so let me look at some other options here. Black and white. The love emote. Actually, no, we want to make the love emote, so why don't we just do that one? Yeah, it's actually a good timing for that. We'll do the love emote for the next standard emote. Then the next couple I'll probably commission or make something specific from games or something. Different characters. 2 more subs and we'll actually have another standard emote, so that's tempting to gift those right away. I kind of keep track of when we gifted the foundational 50. I know it was over a week ago. Wasn't it a week ago Wednesday? 2 weeks ago Wednesday, so it was the 3rd of July. It was before the 4th. I don't remember. I really don't remember. I'll have to double check on the VODs and things. But, yeah, I'll just make sure we're aware of that before we come. But it'd be nice to get those 2 more subs for the next standard emote slot. Absolutely. Don't know next time I'm going to be gifting 50 subs, so now is definitely the best time to do that. Maybe I'll gift 2 more, even though they're $6 now. But might as well. It's going to buy other Game of Thrones things, but it's better just stream now and keep spending money. And House of the Dragon Monopoly successfully gifted. Yes. Alright, how about... yeah, let's just work on our love emote for now. Refresh the chat, all those animated emotes should be here. But as of right now, we just have the standard 22 types of emotes. And the base version of all of those, hopefully. It feels like less when I'm just looking at it here. It's really all my emotes. It looks like less just looking at it compared to, you know, the animated versions and other things. Oh well, still a good library, still a good collection. Yeah, the follower mode, I feel like maybe the GG should be red after all. I'll keep GG for now, I'll probably replace it eventually, but for now I think I want to add the red GG now that I think of it. Wait, how do you get those again? Those are like default emotes, so yeah, just red. Yeah, you have all the different ones here. So you can do purple GG, all these other colors. But just to fit better with our theme and such, could do the red GG, but I'll just do purple for now. That's fine, actually. Should it work? Oh, I put it here by accident. I put in an actual standard sub emote. I meant to do follower emote. Wait. I'm confused, like, how do you select that, you know? Alright, let me play with this a bit. This is getting confusing. So yeah, the free emote, I'm trying to upload that. Default emote, GG. Why is it not, like, letting me do that, you know? Clearly I did that before for the love emote and such. So why is it... oh, there we go. Slot assignment, that's it. Follower emote, that's better. It was just a little assignment. Okay. Purple GG, replace the green after so long. Yep, still showed my screen green at first, but... purple and red, you know, better combo for now. I don't have any green things except the green sigil. Anyway, that's not a big deal. Just had the green GG last one I was using up months ago, whenever. Also had the high emote. We said bye to high. The dog smile. Had that briefly. Alright, let me work on my lurk love a little bit, and then we can upload that. Just chatting before we get to House Harkonnen, little script appraisal. Then we will decide our first adventure after a little fortnight chivalry and Dark and Darker off-stream. Dungeonborn already full release tomorrow, looks like. That was fast. So I'll probably be getting back on that. Maybe we'll do a little bit on stream one of these days when I have more time. Just kind of busy, crazy schedule, other things going on, many things going on right now. Deciding things and audition prep, other stuff we'll get to on stream soon too. But when I do have more time, at some point we'll bid farewell on this mountain internet to all PvP games. So a big marathon of just suffering through some chivalry, some hunt, some Fortnite, stuff like that. And we'll suffer through the 500 latency on stream just one more time, and then we won't be playing them again until we have better internet. But some of them maybe play briefly in there, like Hunt for the Engine update next month and such. But it'd still be nice just to have a longer session of suffering through it, because I enjoy them so much despite the high latency and things. It's still worth it for the enjoyment of it. Alright, I'm looking for my lurk emote, which I'm going to be editing here. So that's lurk fixed, I think. Let's go to paint for that. We'll just have to remove the transparency again afterwards. So obviously I have the transparency stuff for a little bit and such, but I'm going to get the tender emote from Steam now. So with that tender emote, we can make some hearts. That's kind of a nice, you know, simple heart design. So let me get that together. Open multiple paint tabs. We'll see how that looks. That will be interesting. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I have to remove the transparency for this too now, don't I? Yeah, I guess I better do that real quick. And GIMP, we'll probably use GIMP anyway, so. Let me remove the transparency for that. That should be really simple. Just use the fuzzy select tool. That's how I was partially trying to remove the other ones for the t-shirts, but it's just tricky. So we'll get that together here. Once it works. My fun Steam emotes. Fun to use them here and there. Alright, so actually, yeah, first I need to go layer. Let me see. Layer, no, image, layer, add alpha channel. Okay. Now if we can select it. If it lets me select it, we might have to do the manual select. It's too fuzzy otherwise. Like it wants to do it, but it just can't for whatever reason. So let me try this, I guess. No feathering needed. Oh, I don't actually know how to use this one, that's right. I don't know how to like finish it. How to finish the selection. Let me see. Edits. Clear. Not quite. Not quite. Like removes some of it, but not really much. Oh man, these are tricky, aren't they? Just to make a basic emote, you know. I mean, it looks nice, that tender emote, but transparency is so tricky for some reason. Oh, there we go, that's better. Alright, clear. The opposite, yeah, I wanna image. Remove alpha channel. No. Wasn't it like opposite, like inverse or something? Something like that. Edit, clear. I remember like clearing the opposite of what I have selected, you know. I don't remember how to do that. It's not duplicate layer. It's not remove alpha channel because that just doesn't do anything. Okay, maybe I can fuzzy select around it, but it seems like that's, you know, all I need. I just need to delete inverse or whatever, delete the opposite of it. I don't remember how to do that. Huh. It's tricky. It takes quite a bit of practice to get good at these things. Yeah. I remember it was like delete inverse something like that, but I just can't hope to find it. Alright, well let's try to do that maybe. Ah, looks good. See if that works. Let's see if that'll actually work. I'm gonna export that. This will be tender crop or whatever. Okay. Now if we open that in Paint, see how that works. To wherever it saved it to. I actually know where it exported to, so That doesn't help. Where did it save to? Documents? Oh my goodness. Saved absolutely most random places sometimes. Alright, tender crop, there it is. So now if I copy that image, and then I go back to paint, let's see how it looks. And I just have to remove the transparency on top of that one. Alright, copy. Nah, didn't work. Didn't quite work, did it? It looked like it did. But, nah. Didn't come out as good as I hoped. So what I was thinking, yeah, just the love emote. We would do some hearts there. And instead of lurk, we would say... love. But it's pretty difficult. Yeah, pretty difficult. Not that easy. Takes quite a bit of practice to be a solid graphic artist in this sort. Yep, make you appreciate them more when you hire them or such, because these are not easy things to do. Not as easy as they make them look at all. Alright. Love. It looks, you know, pretty basic, but maybe it's maybe it's good enough for now. I just have to remove that transparency again. Ugh, I guess I'll just color it in at this point. So irritating. So irritating with the transparency issues. I mean, it's obviously not the original lurk emote. It's meant to be something else, so it doesn't have to be perfect anyway. It looks kind of close, but man, it's challenging. That's why it's best to start fresh sometimes, probably. But for a converted emote, get the job done somewhat. Yeah, it's pretty challenging. Pretty dang challenging there. But we tried, you know. It was a fun effort, fun quick attempt. Not like I spent all day on it. Lurk. I'll just call it love lurk. Transparency lost. Let's see how that looks. Standard emote slot, 9 out of 11. Let me take a quick look here. Love lurk, PNG. Upload, yeah, I might have to resize it. All these damn resize. Alright, what do you know? Use the 29 love we already have, so let's see. Alright, upload. And there it is. Alright, let's see how it looks. Refreshing the chat. We should have all our new emotes here. We got them. Alright, we got the rave, we got the rain, we got the slide, we got the dino, we got the lurk, and we have the smitten. Actually pretty decent for being as simple as it is. A little hard to read it, I know, but at least you see the hearts on the dragon, you know. L-O-V-E. Kind of silly, but I really just in love with, like, you know, full pink letters at that point. You can kind of tell it says love. I don't know. For what I had, you know, I feel like it's decent. We had the transparency removed, at least on the main lurk emote. But smitten. Simple, good enough for now. We learned some lessons for the next one. We can always remove it with a proper emote down the line. Still have 2 more standard emote slots. I'm not gonna animate that one, but yeah, I still have 2 more slots, so we'll get some pictures, think about those next time. Get some proper size. I could right now, but I want to move on. For now, we did a good amount for now, so that was fun. And we got some other fun ones in the mix there, just some easy animations, so that is nice. Oh yeah, we did have the arriving mobile slide and the leaving dino, so that's kind of the other version of that, you know, just going one direction or the other. Coming in versus leaving. Starting there and then leaving, or, you know, not starting there and then coming on. Okay. I think we are pretty good for now. We'll look at bonus slots later, and we'll look at standard emotes for the 2 other remaining slots. Maybe Scaramuccia, Revenant, maybe other Gauntlet characters, maybe, you know, many possibilities. Our main played games, mainstream things, so we'll consider it. Alright. Oh, you know, original character, Imoloth would be a good one. Baldur's Gate things. Imoloth, definitely one of our main kind of like original characters. Yeah, they're Dragonborn and things, but Imoloth is good too. So we'll see. Welcome to Lurkers. Speaking of lurk emotes, I hope you're doing good tonight. Mr. Marsh on the screen there. So I can call you by name while you're on the screen, at least what you are. Good fun with that. That'll conclude, yeah, that bit of stuff for now. Give me any feedback if you like, but yeah, I'm happy with them for now. And I think that was all the main stream things I want to do, except a couple channel champion effects, champion commands, but that should be alright. Refreshing the music by accident, but that's alright. It's whatever. Alright, I guess we'll start with some Dune House Harkonnen before we look at character. I need to get a highlighter, actually. Give me 1 sec for that, and I'll be highlighting the script after we read. After we read right here, some Dune House Harkonnen. It's a Goblin Town today, and dark and darker, so just think of this clip. Alright, got our Dune and a highlighter here. So let's take a look here where we left off on Dune House Harkonnen. Now that we have finished Find Me, complete playlist up for Find Me on our YouTube. Simply Google Ace the Sly for that. We left off. Emmy reached over to touch his hand. She stroked it, and he raised her hand to his lips, kissing her fingers. Oh yeah, the icebergs, the whale hunting, remember? Stuff like that, pretty good and interesting. Then we've come to our decision, she said. We know the spice is there, but we'll just leave it be. It's also thinking of Fortnite, those other big water structures, things you go to. It's kind of similar to the whale hunting ships, things like that. Alright, let's pick it up for that. We'll continue here. Dune House Harkonnen at the 46-minute mark. On this fine, magnificent Monday. Only in the first hour still. Here we go. The desert is a surgeon cutting away the skin to expose what is underneath. Fremen saying. As the moon rose copper red over the desert horizon, Liet Kynes and 7 freemen departed the rocks and made their way out to the soft curving dunes where they could easily be seen. One by one, the men made the sign of the fist, in accordance with Fremen tradition, at the sign of first moon. Prepare yourselves, Stilgar said moments later, his narrow face like a desert hawk's in the moonlight. His pupils had dilated, making his solid blue eyes look black. He wrapped his desert camouflage around him, as did the other older guerrillas. It is said that when one waits for vengeance, time passes slowly, but sweetly. Liet Kynes nodded. He was dressed to look like a weak, water-fat village boy, but his eyes were as hard as Valan steel. Beside him, his siege mate and blood brother, Warwick, a slightly taller lad, nodded as well. This night, the two would pretend to be helpless children caught out in the open, irresistible targets for the anticipated Harkonnen patrol. We do what must be done. Still, Liet clapped a hand on Warwick's padded shoulder. These 12-year-olds had already blooded more than 100 Harkonnens apiece, and would have stopped keeping count except for their friendly rivalry with each other. I trust my brother with my life. Warwick covered Liet's hand with his own. Liet would be afraid to die without me at his side. With or without you, Warwick, I don't plan to die this night, Liet said, which elicited a deep laugh from his companion. I plan to exact revenge. After the orgy of poison death had fallen upon Blier Camp, Fremen rage had spread from siege to siege like water soaking into sand. From the Thopter markings found near the hidden cistern, they knew who was responsible. All Harkonnens must pay. Around Carthag and Arsunt, word was passed to timid-looking workers and dusty servants who had been placed inside Harkonnen strongholds. Some of the infiltrators scrubbed the floors of troop barracks using dry rags and abrasives. Others posed as water sellers, supplying the occupation force. As the tale of the poison village passed from one Harkonnen soldier to another in progressively exaggerated anecdotes, the Fremen informants noted who derived the greatest pleasure from the news. They studied the crew assignments and route logs of Harkonnen patrols. Before long, they had learned exactly which Harkonnen troopers were responsible, and where they could be found. With a high-pitched squeak and a dancing blur of gossamer wings, a tiny Distran's bat swooped from observation outcroppings in the mountains behind them. When Stilgar held up a hand, the bat landed on his forearm, primly folding its wings and waiting for a reward. Stilgar drew a tiny drop of water from the sipping tube at his throat and let the moisture fall into the bat's open mouth. Then he brought forth a thin cylinder and placed it to his ear, listening as the bat emanated complex, wavering squeaks. Stilgar tapped the bat on its head, then flung it into the night air again. Like a falconer releasing his bird, he turned back to his expectant troop, a predatory smile on his moon-shadowed face. Their ornithopter has been seen over the ridge. The Harkonnens fly a predictable path as they scan the desert, but they have been on patrol for so long, they are complacent. They do not see their own patterns. Tonight they fly into a web of death, Warwick said from the dune top, lifting his fist in a very unboy-like gesture. The Fremen checked their weapons, loosed Kriz knives and sheaths at their sides, tested the strength of garroting cords. With swishing robes, they erased all marks of their passage, leaving the two young men alone. That's nice. Stilgar looked up at the night sky and a muscle on his jaw flickered. They have robes just to, erase their footprints in the sand, yeah. This I learned from Umakines. When we were cataloging lichens, we saw a rock lizard that seemed to vanish before our eyes. Kynes said to me, I give you the chameleon, whose ability to match itself with its background tells you all you need to know about the roots of ecology and the foundations of personal identity. Stilgar looked gravely at his men, and his expression faltered. I don't know exactly what he meant, but now we must all become chameleons of the desert. Wearing light-colored clothes, Liet stepped up the slip face of the dune, leaving deliberate, painfully apparent footprints. Warwick followed just as clumsily, while the other Fremen spread out on the flat sand. After pulling out breathing tubes and covering their faces with loose hoods, they flailed their arms in a blur of motion. Powdery sand engulfed them, and then they lay still. Liet and Warwick ran about, smoothing wrinkles on the surface and leaving nothing but their own footprints. They finished just as the patrol thopter whirred over the line of rocks, flashing red lights. The two white-clad Fremen froze out in the open, their bright clothes unmistakable against the pale moonlit sand. No true Fremen would ever be caught in such a show of clumsiness. But the Harkonnens didn't know that. They would not suspect. As soon as the thopter came into view, Liet made an exaggerated gesture of alarm. Come on, Warwick, let's make a good show of it. The two ran away, pell-mell, as if in a panic. Predictably, the thopter circled to intercept them. A powerful spotlight flooded down. Then a laughing side gunner leaned out the thopter. He fried his laser gun twice, sketching a line of melted glass upon the sand surface. Liet and Warwick tumbled down the steep side of a dune. The gunner fired 3 more blasts, missing them each time. The thopter landed on the broad surface of a nearby dune, close to where Stilgar and his men had buried themselves. Liet and Warwick flashed each other a smile and prepared for the second part of the game. That's right, that's right. Side gunner Kiel shouldered his still-hot lasgun rifle and popped open the door. "Let's go hunt some Fremen." He jumped onto the sand as soon as Garan had landed the patrol craft. Behind them, the fresh-faced recruit Jostin fumbled for his own weapon. "It would be easier just to shoot them from above." "What kind of sport would that be?" Garan asked in his gruff voice. "Or is it just that you don't want blood on your new uniform, kid?" Kiel called over his shoulder. They stood beside the armored craft looking across the moonlit dunes, where the 2 scrawny nomads stumbled away, as if they had any hope of escape once a Harkonnen trooper decided to target them. Garan grabbed his weapon, and the 3 of them strode across the sands. The 2 Fremen scuttled like beetles, but the threat of the troops might cause them to turn around and surrender, or better yet, fight like cornered rats. "I've heard stories about these Fremen," Jostin panted as he kept up with the 2 older men. "Their children are said to be killers, and their women will torture you in ways that even Peter de Vries couldn't imagine." Kiel gave a rude snort of laughter. "We've got laser guns, Jostin. What are they going to do? Throw rocks at us?" "Some of them carry Mala pistols." Garan looked back at the young recruit, then gave a shrug. "Why don't you go back to the thopter and get our stunner then? We can use a wide field if things get bad." "Yeah," Kiel said. That way we can make this last longer." The 2 white-clad Fremen continued to flounder across the sand, and the 2 Harkonnen troopers closed the distance with purposeful strides. Glad for the opportunity to be away from the fight, Jostin sprinted over the dune toward the waiting thopter. From the dune top, he looked back at his companions, then rushed to the darkened craft. As he ducked inside, he encountered a man clad in desert tans, hands flickering across the controls with the speed of a snake on a hot plate. "Hey, what are you?" Jostin cried. In the cabin light, he saw that the figure had a narrow, leathery face. The eyes captivated him, blue within blue, with the sharp intensity of a man accustomed to killing. Before Jostin could react, his arm was grabbed with a grip as strong as an eagle's talon, and he was dragged deeper into the cockpit. The Fremen's other hand flashed, and he saw a curved, milky blue knife strike up. A bright icicle of pain slashed into his throat, all the way back to his spine. Then the knife was gone before even a droplet of blood could cling to its surface. Like a scorpion that had just unsheathed its string, the Fremen backed up. Jostin fell forward, already feeling red death spreading from his throat. He tried to say something, to ask a question that seemed all important to him, but his words only came out as a gurgle. The Fremen snatched something from his stillsuit and pressed it against the young man's throat, an absorbent cloth that drank his blood as it spilled. Was the desert man saving him? A bandage? A flash of hope rose in Jostin's mind. Had it all been a mistake? Was the gaunt native trying to make amends? But Jostin's blood pumped out too quickly and forcefully for any medical help. As his life faded, he realized that the absorbent pack had never been meant as a wound dressing, but simply to capture every droplet of blood for its moisture. Yep. When Kiel came within firing distance of the two Fremen youths, Garan looked back into the moonlight. I thought I heard something from the Thopter. Probably Jostin tripping on his own feet, the side gunner said, not lowering his weapon. The trapped Fremen staggered to a halt across a shallow pan of soft sand. They crouched and pulled out small, clumsy-looking knives. Kiel laughed out loud. What do you mean to do with those? Pick your teeth? I'll pick the teeth from your dead body, one of the boys shouted. Got any old-fashioned gold molars we can sell in Arrakeen? Garan chortled and looked at his companion. This is going to be fun. Moving in lockstep, the troopers marched into the flat, sandy area. As they closed to within 5 meters, the sand around them erupted. Human forms popped out of the dust, covered with grit. Tan human silhouettes like animated corpses boiling up from the graveyard. Garan let out a useless warning cry, and Keel fired once with his laser gun, injuring one of the men in the shoulder. Then the dusty forms surged forward. Clustering around the pilot. They pressed in so close that he couldn't bring his laser gun to bear. They attacked him like blood lice on an open wound. As they drove Garan to his knees, he cried out like an old woman. The Fremen restrained him so that he could do little more than breathe and blink his eyes and scream. One of the white-clad victims hurried forward. The young man, Liet Kynes, held out the small knife that Garan and Kiel had snickered at just moments ago. The youth darted downward, jabbing with the tip of the blade, but with precise control, as gentle as a kiss. A gouge to gouge out both of Garan's eyes, transforming his sockets into red, odipal stains. Stilgar barked out a command, "Bind him and keep him. We shall bring this one back to Red Wall Siege alive, and let the women take care of him in their own way." Garan screamed again. When the Fremen rushed forward to attack Kiel, the side gunner responded by swinging his weapon like a club. As clawing hands grabbed for it, he surprised them by releasing the laser rifle. The Fremen who clutched the gun fell backward, caught off balance by the unexpected action. Then Kiel began to run. Fighting would do him no good. They had already taken Garan, and he assumed Jostin was dead back at the Thopter, so he left the Fremen, running as he had never run before. He sprinted across the night sands, away from the rocks, away from the Thopter, and out into the open desert. The Fremen might be able to catch him, but he would give them a run for it. Panting, leaving his companions behind, Kiel raced across the dunes with no plan and no thought other than to flee farther and farther away. "We've captured the Thopter intact still," Warwick said, flushed with adrenaline and quite proud of himself. The commando leader nodded grimly. Uma Kynes would be exceedingly pleased at the news. He could always use a Thopter for his agricultural inspections, and he didn't need to know where it came from. Liet looked down at the blinded captive, whose gouged eye sockets had been covered by a cloth. "I saw that what the Harkonnens did to Bilar camp with my own eyes. The poison cistern, the tainted water. The other body had already been packed in the rear of the patrol Thopter to be taken to the death stills. This doesn't pay back a 10th part of the suffering." Going to his blood brother's side, Warwick made a face of disgust. "Such is my scorn that I don't even want to take their water for our tribe." Stilgar glowered at him as if he had spoken sacrilege. "You would prefer to let them mummify in the sands, to let their water go wasted into the air? It would be an insult to Shai Halud." Warwick bowed his head. "It was only my anger speaking. Still, I did not mean it." Stilgar looked up at the ruddy rising moon. The entire ambush had lasted less than an hour. "We shall perform the ritual of Tal Hai so that their souls will never rest. They will be damned to walk the desert for all eternity. Then his voice became harsh and fearful. But we must take extra care to cover our tracks, so that we do not lead their ghosts back to our siege. The Fremen muttered as fear dampened their vengeful pleasure. Stilgar intoned the ancient chant, while others drew designs in the sand, labyrinthine power shapes that would bind the spirits of the cursed men to the dunes forever. Out across the moonlit sands, they could still see the clumsily running figure of the remaining trooper. That one is our offering to Shai Halud, Stilgar said, finishing his chant. The Talhai curse was complete. The world will be at balance, and the desert will be pleased. He's chugging like a broken crawler. Liet stood next to Stilgar, drawing himself up, though he was still small compared to the commando leader. It won't be long now. They gathered their supplies, as many as possible piled into the patrol thopter, while the remaining Fremen slipped back across the sands. They used a well-practiced random gait so that their footsteps made no sound that was not natural to the desert. The Harkonnen side gunner continued to flee in a blind panic. By now, he might be entertaining a hope of escape, though the direction of his flight across the ocean of dunes would take him nowhere. Within minutes, a worm came for him. And that is that. Alright, I hope you enjoyed today's bit of Dune House Harkonnen. We'll be back to it soon. Alright, for now, I'll do a little bit more script appraisal. Welcome to the Lurker. Hope you've been well. As for the script here, and our new emotes added tonight, yeah, we'll continue to add more and eventually announce them, or at least put them in the title, if nothing else. Yeah, I tried for that other transparency and things, but got what we got for now. Not a big deal. Alright, let me take a look at my script right here and see what we can highlight, what we can do. We already read the full play on stream, so no need to do any of that besides like other first read-throughs will do, and probably just stream the dress rehearsals again. That won't be until, yeah, January, February. And there's other musical audition coming out for the Fantastics. I believe the longest running off-Broadway musical, or at least one of them. That's what other fellow performer was telling me. So got Benvolio for now. Page 21, we'll just start from that, and we'll take a look, highlight a little bit, and see if there's any major edits we noticed right away from the main original text. So take a look at that before we get to our first adventure for the night. I want to show those Fortnite screenshots, actually, just for grandma little game, if not actual recent rounds. It's annoying, Fortnite, you can't actually save replays to like export them. I like to just upload the whole replay, but all I can really do is capture certain parts of it, so highlights and things, that's not really worth it. That would just take so long to, you know, find all my individual kills and things and all my highlights and just record those to be uploaded. I mean, could do that, but it just seems like it'd take way too much time and just be easier to upload them overnight, you know. So sadly, it doesn't really let you export things, and it doesn't let you see match details after you finish the match. It's just gone. Once you look at the match details immediately after the match, that's the only time you see them, so it's not really as good as I'm used to. At least in Hunt, you see the most recent match, but it's true you can't really see more match details than just that recent match, so I guess it's kind of more common than I think, but for some reason I was just, you know, wanting to see all the recent match details, like the last 20 matches or whatever, but not such a big deal. And it's just Fortnite, it's not too bad. It's got goal, it's good enough for now. Page 21, Romeo and Juliet, still Act 1, Scene 1, actually, so this is fairly early, just after the initial stuff. Benvolio, we begin here. Let's try this orange highlighter. Highlight my Benvolio lines, and I'll read them, at least for a few pages here. And that will be fun. Good morrow, cousin. But new struck 9. It was, what sadness lengthens Romeo's hours? In love, of love, Alas, that love, so gentle in his view, should be so tyrannous and rough in proof. Cut a little bit of lines there. And then, no, 'cause I rather weep. Yeah, at least do this scene, I guess. Then it goes to 23, 21 to 23. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Skips pages like that, but that's alright. At thy good heart's oppression. Some more cuts, and then... Soft, I will go along, and if you leave me so, you do me wrong. Tell me in sadness, who is that you love? Groan? Why, no, but sadly tell me who. Yeah, work on that pentameter, you know, the verse and such. Just be a matter of getting used to the timing, the rhythm of it, but the more we practice, the easier it'll be. A right fair mark, fair cuz, is soonest hit. And then she hath sworn that she will still live chaste. Be ruled by me, forget to think of her. By giving liberty unto thine eyes, examine other beauties. I'll pay that doctrine or else die in debt. And that's it for that scene. Good enough for today. Alright, quick little bit of fun, good fun there. Probably get those headphones in for now, and for our first adventure today, either Wasteland, Tomb Raider, Henry Stickmin, could get to Baldur's Gate. See, we have 2 hours for sure right now, so 2 hours Magnificent Monday, a whole hour left of Magnificent Monday schedule, so alright, I have a Teletubby on Baldur's Gate, even though they're a Dragon Knight, so I'm gonna avoid that for now. Chivalry was good fun earlier. Just looking at it. Oh yeah, I want to show those screenshots, that's right. Alright, let me not get too ahead of myself. I want to show you those Grandma screenshots. I have a few other general Fortnite screenshots. First Legendary, Huntress Rifle, a few Victory Crowns, and Dark and Darker got some screenshots today too, of course. But we'll show those in the future. Let me find my... Yeah, Fortnite had some good rounds. My best round last night, I'd like to get the replay of it up. Wait, where'd it go? Yeah, my last round last night where I actually got gold from. And it was one of my best actual rank matches, not just off rank. So the 60 limbs, 29% accuracy. I have my mouse cable here on my tray. It's not exactly ideal for accuracy dependent games, so do what I can, but yeah, that accuracy is a pretty good indication of what I'm working with for my mouse. 1400 damage, 9 headshots, 5 kilometers, 751 damage taken, 99 hits, and 525 0 damage to structures. With the 60 limbs, got a shield fish, was actually pretty helpful, and a headshot kill was nice. And also got, yeah, some other basic accolades and things. And yeah, the best little gold rifle, I think it was a Huntress or other type of AR. It had a suppressor on it and a decent scope. That was one of my first golds I've actually used more than like a second at a time, so several good kills with that. I ended up dying that round before the little final encounter here. Just other guy hiding behind a rock when I was trying to snipe someone in the storm. Other guy just like fishbowl hiding behind a rock, and I wasn't able to notice him in time. A lot of the time you die before you even have the chance to do anything about it, so just the way it goes here and there. But that was that. Let's see if I can find the Grandma's custom map, show you a few screenshots of that. So that was pretty fun, and I played several different characters and things, so I'll eventually show you the full pack of those. But the double agents is a good pack to start with, hoping to get, you know, Deadpool and other things. Pirates of the Caribbean is coming this weekend, I think, or sometime this week. So maybe that'll have a good pirate. The Brotherhood of Steel one is also pretty cool. That's, of course, the Fallout one, so just checking some of those out. Pretty interesting. Alright, just a few other screenshots, things here and there. I could show them all. I'll just show like the main highlights or the general things. Very funny chest here in the statue. Things drop out of that one. That's pretty good placement there. Epic Games does have a sense of humor after all. Besides just all the cringe stuff. And yeah, went from silver to gold. I placed silver 1, went all the way to silver 2, 3, and gold now. So it goes pretty quickly. You just get a bunch of kills and success, and that's all you really need. Have my Jellyfish Man of War. We've seen most of that on stream before. It's the other day I did Grandma custom games, so let me look for that real quick. Take a lot of screenshots, as you know. Other golden guns, golden crowns. Yeah, the golden rifle suppressor. Definitely the best one that I had played with so far. Yep, Pirates of the Caribbean, July 19th, so Friday we'll start out. Yeah, this coming Friday, I'll start off the weekend with that. Some other dark and darker pictures. Some Targaryen clothes and things. Some other funny sights. And other streamers. I met some other streamers playing Fortnite, and some I had known before. So it's pretty popular for good reason. You know, my experience with it isn't really conventional. I tried to register before the Battle Royale day, so if I had actually registered and went through with it and tried more than once, I probably would have been playing it for 8 years now. Who knows how that would be, but a few other interesting skins and things. Swimming. Yeah, it's hard. All these Fortnite screenshots. I can go to the Grandma one specifically. There it is. Alright. So you start from the end of the Grandma one to the beginning. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, I took a good amount of screenshots of it, so should be nice to, you know, give you a general idea of what it's like. That custom map that played for the first time. Yeah, so it's playing the first person mode, which is another custom mod. Decent success in that, but you know, it is what it is. So the Grandma's mode is basically like a custom puzzle finding exploratory type of horror game, and a pretty good character for it there. I was playing as him the whole time. He looked good in the atmosphere and the context of it. But yeah, it's a pretty good design to it. The maps, like, just can do quite a lot of custom things within it. So little cutscenes, you would see it, but the sound is a big part of it, so we don't really get the full experience just here on the visuals, because the sound, of course, adds quite a bit to it. You get the flashlight, and there's a lot of sound effects, add some extra lore and things, some extra nice elements, some nice, you know, design. Like you get the other diamonds, the other puzzle and things, so that was cool. And they have the sea demon, the fire demon, the earth demon, stuff like that, part of it. So within Fortnite was pretty good. Moon demon. Yeah, that was pretty well made. Stuff like that. Yeah, it was interesting for a little custom game, you know. Just other things about it like that to the context, like it was actual mini game basically. Make the pack with the demon. It's funny. And you have several just like skill set challenges of it, and then eventually got to the end and was able to solve a lot of them myself, and some good lighting, good things. And then to the very ending, apparently, yeah, there was more. We got all the Easter eggs, but there was other alternate endings, and from what we did in the choices within the game itself, I can't really think of what those would have been, but anyway, it gives you a decent idea. Maybe we'll play it sometime on stream. That's not really one I need good latency for anyway. It's just a custom game with, you know, not really much actual combat, so that might be fun to play on stream at some point. Anyways, lurkers, glad you're here. Let's go ahead and get to our first adventure tonight, just deciding what that'll be. Let's see, Sunless Sea, I'm looking for those Devil Bone dice. Tomb Raider, we're relatively early into the story. We could just get back to that. Red Dead, I've been wanting to continue on. We should probably do Hogwarts before Red Dead. So I did that more recently, but now we have the Red Dead goal started, so we could do it at any time. Got our new cheers, so 42 bits. We'll think about other goals. Maybe Halo would be fun to play for now. Just, you know, all over the place. Can't decide which to start, but we have over half an hour set of scheduled Magnificent Monday. And since Magnificent Monday is typically medieval fantasy, I suppose we should keep to that. So maybe some Skyrim, maybe some Kingdom Come Deliverance for the first time since August 2021. Holy, can't believe, you know, people post on Facebook all that so much still. I definitely need to post to the Facebook before I stream that, though. But yeah, Wasteland's been a lot of fun lately. We played that just a couple days ago, and Sub-Saturday, actually, for my hour-long stream. I wanted to get to the Farron Brago little cinematic before we get to that, like the little close-up. I feel like they should show that basically as soon as you talk to him, but for some reason it's later on when you have other interactions with him, so that's kind of weird. But, yeah, I mean, I could pretty much do anything now. Depends how much I want to stick to the medieval fantasy category, if I want to go straight for that, or if I just want to have other aspects of that within the games we play, the other adventures that don't necessarily need to be on that. But Fortnite, fun to take a quick look at. Should we do something we've done recently, or go straight back to other things that are just kind of on hold for a while? We want to make progress, you know, the newest things, it makes sense, so. Well, Tomb Raider, at least, you know, it's been a solid week. Just straightforward and easy to get back to. I guess we'll just stick with that. I was thinking of going to something we haven't played in a long time, but we might as well just get back to Tomb Raider. Alright, that'll work. Put Dune back here. Their metal coasters and things. And we'll get to Tomb Raider for now. Clout and such they're talking about. Funny streamers, funny people, girls. Talking about Tomb Raider. She needs more clout and such. I don't know what they're talking about. Beating the game. Literally, the first time I played the game, I rating someone who had just beat the game. It was funny. Anyway, good for now. Let's check out some Tomb Raider, shall we? Alright, got to our good readings, good few new emotes. We'll announce and post and title all these other good things soon to come. For now, though, onward we go. Gonna be good enough, great, everything we need. Nice to take a quick look at the script. Look forward to some of that. Not the most difficult Shakespeare show, so it should be pretty good fun. Oh, Miss Felony Rose posting Twitch stories. Check out what she's playing later. And Square Enix stuff every single time. Why? It's alright. On to Tomb Raider, though. Hit continue, I guess. Should be fine. Not lose too much progress and things, hopefully. Hope not. Bean Boozle for now, or feature other commands later. I was just getting my... Hey, look, finding Jacob. Telling Jacob about the stream. It's literally finding Jacob right now. Behind Shunt, but that's alright. Okay. Should be good to move on. See what else here. Here we are with our immortal guardian. Flammable barrier. Wasn't this the extra area? The
Must be a way to get past there.
that one? No. That
Maybe
was just
it'll burn.
part of it here. Alright, good enough then. No need to make any Molotovs. Forgot how to make these already. Forgot. Maybe it'll burn. Most likely. Alright, got the roll. We've got other few skills. Yeah, the ancient archery. No poison mushrooms yet, but I can get those later. Let's walk slowly. What happened here? Yeah, there's more craziness, just like the first game. All those ancient temple things. Basically the same concept as the first one. Not too much difference, I'm afraid, but still, you know, interesting, well made. We already got Shadow of the Tomb Raiders, so we've officially confirmed we're playing all three of the reboots here. Full on nuts, bolts. I guess I need to spend those on guns. I should do the gun upgrade early then. I don't really know. And chloramite, whatever there. Can't go up here, looks like. I'm supposed to go down there, so we don't even need to be in here, but it lets you in for some reason, for something. Not sure. Get around it that way, not really. And I already managed to get myself lost right away, so oh well. Try our best.
Oh God.
Good adventure.
This was a massacre.
Yeah, now you notice. Alright, well I might be able to interact with this. Just not sure where, but usually something else on that. Shoot that from down below or inside, or nothing on that, I think. Not super obvious if it is anything inside here. Let me see, we've got my bottle. Don't think I can go on that roof, but let me try from down here. The roll is helpful. Oh, that's not good. Alright, started off nice and rough. Where the heck are you supposed to go from here? Alright, I still have all my supplies and I'm actually losing them. You're supposed to go in here for something, but it's not where you're like really supposed to go. Oh, maybe something with that? Okay. Somehow I just missed that, yeah. Well, I guess here we go. I wasn't expecting that, but I didn't miss too much stuff back there. Alright. Just a little something. Yeah, I never really seen her swing from them, just like by herself. But okay. That's what we gotta do. We shall do it. Just balancing. Oh. That's alright. Stable enough, you know. Everything we need to at least get there the first time. But this is more like exploratory, makes you go back to a lot of places. So, see how that works. Forgot if there's photo mode or not. Not really. Take our dynamic photos since there's no heads-up display, no UI for the most part anyway, so that's pretty nice, pretty good. Alright, I need a manual save, hard save for a while here. We're in good shape. Love to chat with you there. Double Lurker, both of you looking fantastic in Lurkland. Come join us here in the Dragon's Roost when you are ready. Got to our fun readings, our fun emotes. Oh.
All sorts of artifacts. It matches the description of the Soviet intel. This is where they broke through into the ruins. Any sign of the escaped prisoners? Not sure.
Why would it do that? I wasn't even trying to do that at all. Why? Clearly not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Yeah, looks like we found a jackpot up here. All sorts of artifacts. It matches the description of the Soviet intel. This is where they broke through into the ruins.
The board's falling and such. Alright, how to sneak?
Not sure. Can't really see. But I just lost contact with the sweep team down below.
Understood.
Finishes the conversation.
Forward teams to be prepared. Can you see any movement?
Negative. But I've got a good vantage point.
Suspenseful music.
I'll let you know if I see anything. Over and out.
And wait for him to turn. Almost. Is he gonna turn? He might not even turn. Which I don't really need to kill him, but it'll be easier now too than later, probably. Well, I could just ignore him, I guess. But she gets more like experience and things for killing the opposition. I don't know. She was pretty brutal earlier, shooting that guy blinded, so I was blinded, so I don't think she'd be merciful now. But oh well, he's one guy. It's not that big of a deal. Gosh dang it. Wow, tough time of it here. Basic movement. Keep trying.
Yeah, looks like we found a jackpot up here. All
Jeez.
sorts of artifacts.
All the boards
It
falling
matches the
off.
description of the Soviet intel. This is where they broke through into the ruins.
He almost
Any
sees him.
sign of the escaped prisoners?
Not sure. Can't really see.
Alright, well I think you're supposed to go
I
on the
just lost
ladder.
contact with the sweep.
Try that again. Gosh dang it. Alright. Here. The ledge.
But I've got a good vantage point.
Sound effects.
Let you know if I see anything.
She is the master of movement if you do it properly. Get up top for now, I guess. Grab rope, oh. Alright, still in good shape. He's still watching from there, which is funny, but I decided just to skip him, you know? I mean, he's not even gonna patrol much. Not that big of a deal. Got my lockpick. Nice to have. Some audio balance. Oh. That was funny. Alright, compound bow upgrade. Probably have to do that in camp. Alright, I still need to go... Oh, actually right here. So I should probably kill him now, but... We got distracted. Alright, let's get that. Nice little zip line. Oh, and they see me right away. He still doesn't notice back there. Alright, how do I make my bombs? I don't remember. I think you can throw those back. Oh, shit. Alright, how about some guns here? I forget how to do the inventory. Oh my goodness.
Fire in the hole!
That's rough. Last bullet there. Okay, why isn't tab weapon switch? It's so annoying. Mushrooms. Alright, got the rifle. That's good enough for now.
Get clear! I got it!
Machine guns, yeah. Grenades. Need to reload, it's a single shot. Good to go. Still on the top. No! Oh dear. Alright. Relatively good, if not exactly graceful, but still clear them out. They just noticed her right away there, so Not exactly much chance to approach stealthily. Full on ammo. What? Is that more people shooting? Who's shooting now? Can't even tell. Gotta loot them all. And the one I spared is nowhere to be seen. Wondered if he was still there or not. Maybe he spawned over here. I don't even know. Might still be there though. Alright. A few things. Still need to head over there actually. This must be a way to get up. Higher up. It's a pretty good rifle though. Yeah, I switched from the other assault rifle, which was so inaccurate. I mean, usually they're more powerful and they're better, but that thing was ridiculously inaccurate at the starter version, so I was quite a bit happier with this bolt action. Definitely easier to use. And the archery is fine, but yeah, just hold on to it for now. And a few extra rounds in the machine pistol. Alright, very good enough, you know. Lockpick. Just trying it for what it's worth. It's basically, you know, the segue from their first game to the final game, the Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which I already picked up. And I was considering getting Battlefield 2042, $6 on sale, Steam sale, and then as soon as the sale was over, even though it's been out for a few years, $60 price tag again. That's kind of silly to me. But yeah, I won't be picking that up. Storyline itself, or maybe the next Steam sale in autumn or whatever. Just the summer one ended before I knew, you know, 7/11, Other day, July. Got my cans, this impromptu bomb, but you can't carry the bomb is the problem. You can't store it for later. So I just have to keep holding on to the can if I want to use the shrapnel can. It's annoying you can't just put that in your inventory. That would be really nice. But, you know, it's just not the system. It's not. It's designed to be, you know, MacGyver, improvisational like that. It's not designed to be full arsenal of weapons. She's more resourceful. That's the whole point of it. So, anyway, up that way. Carry the can for a little while. She can actually hold on the ledges with it. That's interesting. I don't really know how she does that so well, but suspension of disbelief, I suppose. Alright, over there. Well, that's gone. Yeah, I'm used to the middle mouse button for a lot of those. But that's good enough. It's pretty fun little rope. Tarzan stuff.
Lara, are you there? I'm pinned down, Lara. You need to get out.
Jacob! Shit.
Don't know where he is, but we'll see.
Shit. They're already inside.
Hear those voices. Submachine gun. Nice. Okay, somewhere over here. Try to start quiet, but it's pretty hard. Just to Dishonored for stealth, supernatural abilities. Give you quite the advantage, don't they?
Who's got the torch? On it. Okay, the rest of you, don't touch anything. Catalog whatever artifacts you find.
Go.
All of this came out of the mine?
Yeah.
Alright,
The last
Molotov
report said
time.
to shut down operations as soon as they found the
Excellent.
site.
That'll make things
What was the
much
command
easier.
and the confusion.
Fire and forget. Fire and blood. Blood and fire.
Any idea where it's from?
Driftmark must pass to sea and salt.
I think.
I'm of blood and fire. Here you go.
Careful, just the hinges.
Just the hinges. Oh, that is nice and satisfying. Dragon fire, baby. Anyway, takes care of them. You do you. Extra dialogue can see next time if you want. Just little NPC dialogue. Not all of it is, you know, super relishable. Okay. Basic, you know, my Tomb Raider skills got a bit rusty since it was like over 5 years since I played the first one. And this one even out for quite a while. This one was out on, this one's $6 on sale still, but 2016 for this one. This is already 8 years old, this game. Still very good stuff. It ages well. I mean, the Tomb Raider series is such a benchmark of gaming and such in general. There's even Lara Croft and Fortnite, for crying out loud. Excited for my Dragonborn 4 party. Okay, my Ranger Knight and Warlock is what I did co-op in Baldur's Gate. I was just thinking of that. Alright, moving on. What else here? Oh yeah, need to get through that somehow.
Burn down that barricade if I want to get past.
Burn it down, don't have any fire ammo yet, so... Oh damn. Oh, that alerted them, yeah. Whoa!
Got to burn down that barricade if I want to get past.
We are past, but there they are. Oh no! Damn it. That was awkward. Is there another one here? Guess not. I blew it all up. That was awkward. What happens? Yeah, double tap.
There she is! Open fire!
Anyone else? Yeah, that was a bad Molotov on the corner, but... Ooh, look at all those poisonous... Yeah. Arrows. I'll take those. Alright. Wait, did I not make them? How do you make them? That's it, okay. Can you make one or two? Alright, 3 poison arrows. I'll try not to use them by accident like I keep doing. Oh yeah, those are beautiful. Oh dear. I'm trying to remember again the... Oh shit. It's a grenade. Yeah, it was shift. Okay, shift to move the position. That's good to know. I want to try the ancient technique again. That's pretty good if you can land it, yeah. Multiple arrows. Yeah, everything's on fire because she set the fire, I guess. That's funny. There's some poison. More fuel for the fire. Very good. Alright, good enough. Damn, it's all on fire, yeah. I might have missed one of those guys to loot, but it'll be alright. Oh yeah, you can trap the, I doubt anyone's gonna come back there, but yeah, I use the mushrooms for that. That is good to do in some situations. Just not this one. I've been building on fire. Probably not this one. Alright, what else here? Oh! Burning good.
Give me suppressing fire!
That's pretty weak, little machine pistol. Not as good as I thought for that. It's pretty weak. Ouch. Good enough, alright. Not exactly professional.
Visual confirmation.
Shield, guys. Let me trap the body, that would help against him.
Man out.
Oh,
We have her surrounded.
alright. I got some poison on you. I shot both of them, didn't I? Gosh dang. I shot both of them. I want to trap the body if I can, but let me just get a Molotov, I guess. Oh no. That should do the trick, honestly. What? Missed him completely. Blow each other up, that'd make it easy for me, sure. Just do that. Oh man, I can't believe I wasted both the arrows. Yeah, they don't actually let you shoot their feet anymore, it's funny. But if you're quick enough, you can do it. If you're really quick, you can get around that. All those grenades, you can't even see who's throwing them. Alright, we'll be fine. Any more Molotovs needed? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Jacob getting shot. On we go then. Time is of the essence. Oh, that was pretty chancy. Oh.
We seem to be making a habit of saving each other.
Thanks. I'm glad you're okay. Is that the way through?
Yes. There'll be more of them inside. You don't have to do this.
Can't get rid of me so easily. I still need some answers.
And there's no time to waste.
Onto the mines.
This path will take us all the way through the mountain. My people used these ways until the Soviets arrived and began digging.
What did they find down here?
Enough to make them curious. They used machines and explosives to dig deeper. Did quite a lot of damage. Many of the old paths collapsed, but it's safe now. Or it used to be.
Relatively safe.
That doesn't sound good.
Trinity must have found the old mining equipment. They're trying to finish what the Soviets started.
And there's no other way through.
I'm afraid not. Not anymore. This complicates things.
What's the problem? Behind schedule.
Shh.
The wires here are corroded, but I think I can bypass it. Almost ready.
They're gonna bring the whole place down.
The Soviets destroyed much of the old paths. Those machines were not built for delicate work.
We'll have
Skip some battle there.
Trinity is here!
Big mining machine. Fancy. No. Oh, damn. Other mix, you can also shoot them in the back as they run away, but not necessary. That'd blow your cover, maybe. They would know someone's here, they would set up more defenses. But probably overthinking it.
Are you there? Can you hear me?
That's a good point.
This is bad.
I think I can... Okay. I can get power to that console.
Think I find a way out would help me, but let's see.
Now we gotta fix that lift.
I know. Just let me try something here.
Damn it. The elevator's jammed. Track looks rusted through. Okay, spread out. Find something to pry it loose. On it.
Interesting. Alright, well, easy enough stealth takedowns. Just have to go around them. They're not even facing this way, so that makes it nice and simple for me. Loot them after the fact. Trap the body, not necessary. And you're supposed to do something with that, but I guess just jump on it. Okay. Not actually supposed to shoot that. Get hit by the falling rocks. Yeah, that's the most straightforward way to go about it, so no big deal. Just a nice pickaxe in the back. Okay. Yeah, she's somewhat stealthy, then she goes like full stealth. They won't notice. How to get up there? Climb on this. Kind of doubt it. Too far away, yeah. How to actually get up there? Maybe this thing? Can I push that? Yeah, I thought so. That seemed like that would make noise, but let's try, I guess. gonna shoot him if he notices. Is 3 the rifle button? I knew you could relax him, so you should like tab and such being the button menu. Yeah, 3 is for the rifle, alright. You can stop pushing, I think. Right? No, not backwards. Let go of the... Uh-oh. Okay, rocks. How do I let go of this? That's silly. It should be really easy to let go of that. I just can't let go of it. What is happening right now? It said E, it said like the interact key. I don't understand. Why am I not able to let go of this? Oh my goodness. They really overcomplicated certain things. I'm just stuck on it. That's so annoying. It's clearly like pushed as far as it needs to be. Why can't I let go? Holy shit, that's irritating. Something just bugged out. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe like it just needs a certain sequence for it to finish the animation or whatever, but... Oh my goodness, man. I pressed the right buttons, what else do you want me to do? Oh my god. A lot of these games aren't stress relieving, that's for sure. I keep this right. It's not the challenge of the game at all. Even if I play like the hardest difficulty, that's just a matter of practice and learning the right way to do it. But just the navigation, the most basic stuff, something is just, oh my god. Can't fucking believe it. Why don't you make it easier to let go of the damn thing? Oh my goodness. I just can't let go of it no matter what I do with it. That is so irritating. Some things are like really obvious, like after the fact, but seems like I should be able to let go of it no matter what position it's in. Not have to finish pushing it, I should just be able to let go, but I can't. There's no way off of it right now. So it either bugged or I'm just not thinking of what in the heck you're supposed to do, but it's not obvious enough. Fucking ridiculous. I don't know if the checkpoint's gonna make any difference, because I don't know what went wrong here. Let go of the fucking... Ugh. See, I don't even know what... I press C, okay. I press C to disengage it. Same as the let go went on cliffs and things. But still, that was just so annoying. There's the
This
knife.
should come in handy.
You need that for cutting the wires and things. Anyway. I almost reloaded there, wasting all the freaking time. It's just frustrating. Alright, cut the rope. Now you're a hero. You... Isn't it? Burn the rope. What is it?
Now you're a hero. You managed to beat the whole damn game. What? We got But how are you gonna spend the rest of this day? Maybe watch a video. Maybe
Because he is heavy. Yeah, you have to cut the rope. That's the name of it. Oh my god. That was close. Black and white after that one. Holy. That was a close one. I didn't realize he was heavy until after I knocked him down for literally 1 second there. Yeah, of course he hears the freaking giant thing collapsing, but whatever. Let's move on. Where to
Try
now?
that control panel.
Oh, over here. Now that I cut it free, found the knife that they didn't find. Oh, I missed something over there. That would be ore, yep. Sorry, just get a little frustrated. Basic controls sometimes. And other things, but that's okay. Glad to be here, back on the adventure. With our favorite British explorer. And the soccer game, good, watched yesterday. The Euro Finals, European Cup. Good stuff with that. goblin to worry about.
Shit.
This silly guy
Now what?
in the chat. What was his name? Don't remember. Now you climb, Laura. You'll figure it out. That didn't last long even if those guys managed to get that far. They would have been stuck, right? That'll work. Nice heavy knife. Good for cutting. Trying to roll there, it's hard. Fun tomorrow, we shall see. For today. Wow, that's actually what you're supposed to do. Okay. Nice wall it is. That's that one. Good enough. Work our way around. To Laura. Great. And here.
Comrades, this report comes to you following an unprecedented discovery in the mountains of Freedom Station. Our deep mine crew has broken into a massive cavern filled with incredible ruins and artifacts, the likes of which have never been found in the motherland. The workers that we acquired from the native population have become agitated following the discovery. They clearly know something about these ruins. We will begin working the prisoners around the clock, for I believe we are on the verge of an even more amazing discovery.
Sorry, I just realized I shared my sunburn picture. A few other things that I had a few from a while back. There are pictures of it for stream as the sunburn recovery journey for the stream. To get back to the stream, because I wasn't able to stream. And it was really horrible. Horrible medical maladies that we get sometimes. Sunburn recovery journey. Anyway. A glorious discovery. Alright, well that's right on the dot for concluding our schedule. Magnificent Monday. So I hope you enjoyed it. And now I am gone. I'm just kidding. No, I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll pick it up from there. Alright, see you in a few. Alright then, anyway, let's check temperature and such. A little hot there, but not too boiling. Alright. You will pick it up from there. Looking good enough.
Comrades.
Russian. Learn from that. Yeah, level 2. I need that for all the maps and things I was finding outside, so that should help. The mushrooms, hobbit mushrooms. And where are we now?
Could this be part of the lost city?
Some type of city. Coin special. Oh yeah, that's the untraceable currency.
At your earliest convenience, please acknowledge these communiques. We have received no directive since the discovery of the ruins. Examination of the artifacts and scrolls recovered from the site continue. As impossible as it may seem, it appears we may have discovered the ruins of the legendary city of Kitesh. There are also numerous references to some kind of messianic figure. If I'm interpreting the texts correctly, he was a prophet who fled Byzantium sometime in the 10th century. The inscriptions say he carried with him an artifact of great power. For the time being, I have suspended normal mining operations. It is my intent to discover the truth behind this mysterious prophet.
All right.
Too close.
Another close one. Deadfall. Man, ancient traps. Yep, quite a few. How about that? Alright, before the fire. Yeah, imagine like hard mode, you don't even have to.
This mural
checkpoint.
shows the prophet preaching in Constantinople.
That'll kill you if you're not careful. Alright, good stuff. And our campfire. Let's see our upgrades.
Separated again. I just hope Jacob's still alive. I don't know exactly where I am. That's rapidly becoming the story of my life. I'm fighting to survive, yet strangely, I feel hopeful. There are incredible ruins all around me. This must be part of the Prophet's lost city. But how much more is true? The divine source. Could it really be here?
Got my death from above, that should come in handy. And I maxed out on those nuts, those bolts. So maybe I should use some of those. If that's what these are used for, I don't know. Let's see, recoil stability or damage. Yeah, damage is good. I actually use his other materials, but oh, I like the golden fang for now. All these other upgrades. Bolt action. See all these pistols. These will apply to all pistols. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what pistol I'm using. I was just curious how some of them handle. So I tried Hailstorm. It's not exactly powerful or effective. How about the Desert Eagle or other handguns? I started. Yeah, the hand cannon was decent. Yeah, Desert Eagle would be fun to try at least. And what other upgrades for it? There's a few of them, yeah. Let me see. Desert Eagle with rate of fire. Higher magazine. Reload speed is increased. So either upgrade the revolver or the magazine. I guess I'll do magazine pistol for now. Let me see. Recoil. What does this do? Reload speed, yeah, I thought so. But damage is always good. So we have something for now. We don't have to use all the upgrade. I mean, I only have so many supplies, but at least that's good for now. That'll auto-save or such. Hopefully, I don't think we really need a hard save yet, but should be alright. So the ice caverns.
These ruins are
Good
incredible.
stuff. Shortcut down there. They're blowing stuff up or
Looks like
whatever.
I was right about the lost city.
blow stuff up there.
Somewhere down here.
Get them first, though. Ooh, there's the new knife, the combat knife. No more pickaxe takedown. Have a proper knife kill.
Might be another way out.
That's more like it.
Just tried a few minutes ago. No one on the other end but staff.
Plenty of them.
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way.
That's better.
So, we're on our own. All the more reason to find a way out of here.
Okay, nice to group the kills, but easier if I just go one to one. To start with, at least. So loud for being a stealth kill. It's kind of contradictory. Giant freaking impact noise. Alright, how about that for these guys? Let's try that Desert Eagle out. Very effective. Alright. And, what's this? Curiosity. Hold up, someone threw a gas can at our feet. Can climb that, though. Should I climb that? I don't think there's too much else here, just a few basic supplies. Which I will gladly gather. Gather it all up. Glorious Dragon Knights, well resourced, just like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that loot system any differently second playthrough, but we'll enjoy it even if it takes 200 hours of loot I can't even spend. Oh, I got my skill point. I should probably go back to that campfire. 2 years of weapons. It can wait, you know. Got what we need for now. And, looking good. Okay. Stay away from the precipice, fog and such. Alright, good stuff. Let's take a climb. Climb over the bottomless pits of freaking Ice Mountain, or whatever this madness is. So much. Oh yeah, it's the door. Big doors again.
I can use these other cables to rip open the door.
Rope open the door. How?
Someone tried to get through this door before.
Yeah. Keep trying. So, I'm supposed to drag the cables down or something? Interesting. Jump on that and then go down. I think you'd want to like pull that down, like you'd want to release it, not climb on it, but maybe I'm supposed to go over there actually. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, that's sketchy. I don't know where to go. That's very limited. I don't know where to go. I'm not surprised she dies here because this is just hard to do. That was hard to move on. Supposed to go to the left side. But yeah, that was rough. Alright, try that again. Yeah, I just didn't really appreciate what I was supposed to do at first. Like, confused why I'm here in the first place. But won't that send the rope down so it'll help open the door? How do I get back though? Oh, there's that. I thought you were supposed to let it collapse. I guess not. Let me see what this does and...
Maybe I can push that cart off.
Where am I supposed to actually take that? Not over the ledge. I mean, what good would that do? Anything else here?
We need to find a way to push that truck into the chasm.
Okay. Now what? Why can't I push that sideways? Like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to actually use that for. push the truck into the chasm without, yeah, falling off on it, as we did earlier. Cutting the rope won't do anything. Well, I really don't know what else it wants me to do here, so let's see what this does, I guess. Doesn't make any sense to me, but... yeah, it didn't do anything, see? Thought it was maybe gonna surprise me or something, but nope, nothing. Alright, well that was that. Nothing on the rope. Oh man. I hope that wasn't important. It's gone now. Oh my goodness. It's like, what am I supposed to do now? That is weird. Alright, nothing back here. Nothing like that one. Nope. Yep, I'm stumped already. If that was the only thing I could do with that, I mean, why would they make it so obvious to push it off the ledge here? Unless you're trying to clear the way for it to jump there, maybe. That looks like too far of a jump to me, though, so... what in the world else?
The truck's anchored to that door.
Oh, the
It
wheel.
might be heavy enough to rip it open.
Didn't even think of the wheel. Yeah, it's like, why? Oh, I guess you just push it out of the way because it blocks it? That's still pretty weird, but... alright, well, hopefully this is enough. Let it go. And now, cut the rope. Hopefully that's enough. They just kind of weird sequence the position of it was just weird to me. But that should do it. Collapse. Structural collapse. Let it open. It's a way to get back conveniently. Or at least to move forward. Somewhere. It's alright. Interesting fun. Pretty good fun. For our magnificent Monday. The good mushrooms.
She's there by the mural. Open fire!
Oh, that's a nasty ambush.
I'm taking turn. This ends here and now.
Desert Eagle. Yes, it does. For you. Yeah, I like the Desert Eagle. It's efficient, you know. Smoke.
Moving into position. Fancy the cover. I'm under fire. She's hit. Keep her down.
Alright, shift for that, right? Yes. Explosive bastard. Go for the headshots when possible. But standard kill also works. Smoke grenade of my own. Mason jars can be... or smoke. My own smoke. Alright. Anyway. Good for that defense. Nasty little ambush they laid for her. But she's alright. Yeah, you recover health naturally too, just between combats, so that's alright. Yeah, I like the nice colored iron sights. All these guns have nice iron sights. Pretty bright and nice. That was a good touch. Okay. Don't need to trap any bodies this time. On we go then. Ah, can we read it?
Now this makes sense. If I follow these directions...
Back to Kolpos, we got a coin cache. Oh, actually here, in this area. Well, I better find them then. Is there a mini-map at all? How do you expect me to follow the map with, like, no markers? Yeah, toggle look away point, at least hopefully show up on the survival instinct. At least there's that, I guess. But it's kind of annoying to mark them manually. See, I would not have noticed that unless I'd gone further back, so... There you go. Dig up my coins to buy from that shop. Secret shop. And that's at least something. Herbs. Shows those on the map. That's funny. Just know like hotkeys and things. Do I have all the herbs I need? Yeah. That's what those are. Alright. On to that one. Oh. That's the sword. Fall into the precipice. Get it after the fact. That's okay. Whew. Yep, deadfall. Spike trap. I need some arrows here. Just a good amount of arrows. That's better. Insurance, you know. 75 bullets, 90 bullets. I think we'll be good. Pretty good shape. Fly Amita.
A gold sword hilt inlaid with jewels. This belonged to a Byzantine noble. The blade itself was snapped off at the base. Did this happen in battle?
Golden. That's good. Good gold. Here we go. Precarious stones. And spikes. On that. Watch for that. Oh, yeah, very dangerous. Notice the loose footing and coins. What do we have here? That's the special supply shack items. No, secrets revealed for the map itself. So what secrets do that reveal? Ah! Survival cache. Can only toggle one local waypoint at a time. I don't know if I can get back there, but take a look. What's this? Or coins. That was coins in there. Yeah, I'd like to go back there. Seems like I meant to go back this way. Isn't that where it came from? Explore satchel. If I go back this way, facing that direction. No, that's nowhere around there, so I don't know how to get back there. But yeah, back this way just goes all the way back to... Well, actually, I need to go back there if I want all the extra stuff. I mean, I'm not trying to be that extensive, so it's like convenient enough to get it, sure, but to go out of my way for it where I probably don't need it at all. As we learned, 200 hours Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, have so much extra stuff. Really isn't necessary on the lower difficulty.
We now have heavy equipment in place within the main cavern. We intend to gain access to some kind of temple, even if we have to rip down its ancient doors to do so. While hundreds of artifacts have now been recovered and cataloged, 2 guard crews have gone missing in the mines. I have personally questioned the native prisoners. They claim to have no knowledge of the whereabouts of the missing guards. And though we've punished them harshly, I fear they're on the verge of revolt.
Yeah, I mean, some of the harder difficulties, we might need a lot of extra resources. But I feel like the lower the difficulty, the less you actually need, so... I'm not worried about it. Climb that up. I hope I'm right on that. I mean, achievements are one thing, but it's really only so much you actually need. Wow, they just instantly discover her. Smoke. Oh, shit.
Give me cover and fire.
At least, yeah, covers the area. Whoa! All the way up there.
You and me.
Let's come back to him. There's the campfire. Well, since I'm here, I might as well use it. Ah, can't use when enemies are nearby. Not safe to take us. Ooh. Snooze. Surprise. That's alright. How about now? Clear him out. Yeah, the harder difficulty, she probably dies much faster. And they're a lot more accurate, so. Let's give myself a little break here. Alright, pretty good on that one. We just need things in other categories. How about survival? Oh. That's nice. Maybe do that in the next game, because I plan to do a little more on that last one, I feel like. But we'll see. Bonus XP. That's kind of a weird skill point, but... Crafted handheld objects. Some weird ones, to be honest. Explosive bombs from red gas cans and deadly proximity mines from enemy radios. I haven't tried those, so worth a shot. Walkie-talkies. Lure any nearby enemies towards it, then explode when they get close. That's nasty. We'll see about that. And any more weapon upgrades? Oh, the pickaxe. Gladly upgrade that. Enemy armor to shatter. Combos. Yeah, we'll see about that. And the bow also has... Oh yeah, look at all these different bows. White Widow, where did that come from? Locking all these things. Death's Breath? I don't think I have those yet, do I? Oh, I do. I have all of these. I didn't even realize I had those. Those are probably like deluxe edition. Yeah, better than the one you start with. It's just like a makeshift longbow or whatever. I don't know, what's the difference of these? Okay, we have really high damage on that one. It's just slow and such, but yeah, very powerful. That's nice. It's a hunting bow type. Alright, we got damage. I don't really care about draw time, yeah. Hold time is not an important stat for the most part. It's just, you know, convenient. Alright, we'll try out the Death's Breath hunting bow. That's what it's called, right? Quite a bit different there. Is that actually what it's called? And there was a few more like ancient ones. This is more like modern one. Go to the weapons tab. Yeah, it's pretty much the highest damage. These other ones are interesting. Let me just look at them. Yeah, that one's kind of gold, white, pretty nice. And this one is, ooh, nice and slender. So that's the more modern one. That's the typical one you have, in addition to the longbow. That's definitely like the true modern hunting bow. I like the style of those ones, but the damage is so good on this one. Basically a one-shot kill. Just slow but powerful, so I'll try it out. See how we like it in the field. Where to now? Back to the gate, right? We're still working on the gate, so the flare spooping. Find those radios on them. Okay. Nothing else in this area. Doesn't seem like it, not too much. Can you get over there from here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll go this way then. Oh yeah, I can build with those now, it said. Can actually make bombs out of those, right? Gas cans? Yeah, we'll try it. If it gives me the chance. Let me just try it, just to learn it. To learn how it goes. Oh my goodness. Get off the ladder. So many pickups. So yeah, like that. Oh, you just light it on fire. It's probably more powerful then. Because you could shoot it before this is like instant detonation, I'm guessing. What if I drop it? Just stays lit. That's kind of weird. But if it works, it works. Alright, we'll keep it there, I guess. There's no reason to throw it anywhere. Oh, I missed that earlier.
Comrades, it is imperative that you respond to my communiques. We are now in dire need of supplies and reinforcements. A full revolt is in progress, and the prisoners now control the excavation site and surrounding facilities. In retribution, I have ordered mass executions of prisoners from the native population. With any luck, these rebels will lay down their arms and surrender to save their own countrymen.
Alright, can't go there again. How about there? Dad's breath again. A lot of things named that in games and such. Okay. Lockpick. Yeah, lockpick really coming in handy. Imagine not doing that side quest, you just miss out on this entire mission of lockpick stuff. So that's like the other upgrades for that specific bow, I guess. Oh well. Maybe you can trade them other ones. Oh, new document and mural locations. So if you want to get that document over there, you just walk to it, but I'm not going for 100% this time. I mean, look at all this stuff. So many extra things. I mean, I've almost got them all already, that's true. But there's a survival cache, like right down there. Somewhere. I'm glad to move on with the main game. You can get all the collectible stuff if you really love it. I'm not really that interested in that. Baldur's Gate 3, I spent, you know, 200 hours getting so much loot and things. Didn't even have any use for it at the end. Just kind of burnt out on getting all the extra stuff that doesn't even come in handy. There it is. So. All we need for that's good enough for now. Let's carry on. There we go. Gate should be almost open. Precarious. That really looked more solid to me. Yeah, right under the fog is the ground. Alright, well that's in work. Try again. Shadow Deuce, let's level it out. It seems like it's gonna fall eventually now, so we need to find a way out. Go up top. Maybe just back that way then. See, even that isn't solid. I don't even know. Alright, moving on. Push this up there. Connected to what is the question? Connected to... Alright, well there's something that this can connect to. And it's right there. Okay. Thought that was... fell in the chasm, but apparently not. And the wheel again. Can I operate that from here? Yes. Forward. Pretty good. To get a picture for our Instagram, actually, our daily stream picture, meaning to do that more, so now a good a time as any. Alright. Sure. filters. We'll spin that wheel just a minute. Filters and things. Chivalry posts. Data being slow as always. But less frame drop, that's good. Environmental challenge. Oh, poised to strike. Cut that rope. Girl. Cut it. Cut it. Didn't even give me the prompt. Oh, that didn't work. Apparently not was that what I was supposed to do. I thought that would do more for some reason. More things. Look at this chivalry post, all these good cartoons. Cartoon animation. Kind of funny. Alright. Let's try it one more time, I suppose. See if there's another way to interact with this here that I'm not thinking of. What else could you need to do? What else here?
Should be a way to move it into the water with that rope winch.
Move it into the water? What do you mean by that? Move it into the water? Oh, to fill it up with water. I'm not even noticing the waterfall. Now it all makes sense. Nice. A funny reaction. Run for it. Good enough. Pretty funny animation. But it's good enough. Very dramatic now. We're all set. For the Temple of the Greeks. So, let's see what this is.
This statue must be the immortal prophet. And this, it shows the exodus of his people from the deserts of Syria. They settled in a hidden valley and built a great city. Katash. To protect the city and its people, the prophet raised an army of warriors. But what is this showing? It's not the divine source they're holding. Something else, but what? And his warriors forged for him an atlas, that the prophet might always know his city and its secrets. A map of the city.
Astral Boy.
It could show the way to the divine source.
Prophet. Warming up. That's the name of it, yeah. Warming up. Oh, that's a good one. Ah, look at that. You get 2 coins from that giant pile. Boy, a good bit. Interesting. Yeah, Death's Breath is a bit different, huh? Should be worth it, though, I'm thinking. Just slow, but powerful. The other ones definitely look better. I mean, this is just a regular modern bow, but stats don't lie. We can hope. Okay. On we go to Wasteland at Good Hour Saturday. Here in the evening. What else here? I mean, that's not where I'm supposed to go, but I figure there's gotta be something worth looking at in here. But I missed all the actual cautious things earlier, but I just thought I'd show that on the map. It's easier to look at it on the map, actually. Could go back for all that, I think. But don't really need to, you know? Don't need to 100% it. Just need all the really exciting stuff. Dragon's Breath is
still standing.
fun to get. All the armored enemies. Much difference. Holy. Like the
Even
slow
damaged, the artistry is stunning.
reaction. Yeah, very stunning. Nearly getting impaled to death. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's a pretty nice design. Take a swim. Which way? All the same way. She doesn't have the highest lung capacity, so let's get what we need. The other movie, the diving through caves and water. Yeah, it's not easy if you're not prepared for it. Not everyone can do stuff like that. Makes for those type of adventures and moral dilemmas, different party members. Some very weak physical type of challenges like that. But they're really good in other intellectual type things. They win other puzzles and things other ones win. But for the most part, Tomb Raider and Lara Croft. Only so many allies to reach with directly, but for all her main adventures and combat and things, she works alone. She's independent. Look at her. Contemplate the mysteries of the ammo cache. Alright, on we go. Should be good. Everything we need. Yeah, move it behind. That should be alright. Everything needed. Exciting stuff. Oh.
Stop right there! Easy. Easy. You know I'm not with Trinity. Why should we believe you? I escaped with one of yours. A man named Jacob. Where is he now? We were together, but we got separated in the mines.
She killed him!
No! No! Jacob would never trust an outsider. Please, listen, I am not your enemy. I warned you. You should have left.
Sophia! Enough!
Father!
There he is.
I thought I lost you.
I'm glad you made it out of there. Forgive Sophia, she is cautious.
In her position, I'd be the same way. What did you find out?
Trinity is coming in force. We must prepare.
Her?
More fanatical than Trinity, it
On
seems
my
like.
word, no harm will come to her.
These ruins. They must be near the Prophet's lost city.
Come. We do not have much time. Prepare the weapon stores. Secure the battlements. Go! Now! They're almost here. But we're outnumbered.
The children and elders are vulnerable.
Go. Get them into the catacombs. Light the fires. The valley must be alert.
Catacombs.
Incredible.
I like the
Sophia.
beacons.
Muster our fighters. Then meet me in the upper village.
Don't disappear again, Father.
There's much to do. If we had more time.
Later. For now, I'll do what I can to help.
Interesting. Start for now.
You
Bow.
head down to the old
Just
radio.
bow.
Get the generator working. We need to get one last transmission.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Jacob and his people are resilient. I'll give them that. Trinity is on their way. They could do with my help. And this atlas from the mural. If it really is some kind of map of the ruins, I've got to find it before Anna. If I don't, then all these deaths will have been in vain. And I can't have that on my conscience.
Nothing I really need too much there. Yes, her Immortal Guardian. As for skills, still waiting to upgrade Brawler for the last tier already. That's pretty fast, you know. Could do that extra XP, all stuff like that, but exotic animals. Let me see what's generally useful for my playstyle and not wanting to get all the extra stuff, extra time spent on it. Still want to, enjoy it, take it at my own pace, but I just want to 100% every little thing, go out of my way to find every single thing. It's just not worth it to me. After Baldur's Gate 3. So what else here? All XP things. Faster crafting. Arrow retrieval is good. Feel like I have enough ammo though. Death from above I want to use. Yeah, there's really not much very good skills to get right now until I get to the last level probably, so fast travel if we wanted to.
When we drove the Soviets.
Where should we go? Just main quest, I guess. We'll do that extra quest later, that Baba Yaga, whatever.
Hello. How did you find this place? What brought you here?
War is coming. We have to prepare. Soviets left everything when we drove them out. Most of it is just waste. But there's still the odd treasure to be found.
Chickens. I have a lot of regular ammo, so I probably should hunt with them. These are their chickens, though. I mean, it's probably their chickens. I'll just take what I need then, not be mean to my new hosts here. Miss.
I need more wood for the fire.
One more.
Hello. We needed most of the lumber to repair the guard towers. We'll have them do it.
Make them mad like Skyrim or
They
something.
need arrowheads
One
for the
feather.
battle. Then I need more firewood.
I've already cut plenty. Besides, I don't know how much more time you'll have left to forge.
We can make points faster than broadheads. That should be our focus.
Down the well. Something in there. Clearly something in there. Just water here. Can you dive? No, there's no diving, so why would you want to go in there? That's funny. exploration, I guess. Huh. A rabbit. There's our rabbit.
We never recovered from the Soviets. And now this.
I'm trying to get the structure repaired.
Good little bit of dialogue. Optional mission available.
You there.
Where?
We could use some help if that's what you're here for.
It's been a long time since Jacob brought an outsider here.
I'm here to help. What can I do?
We're trying to fortify as many of these towers as we can. Most of them were badly damaged in last year's floods. We've got the repairs in hand, but I need some extra supplies from around the valley. If we can get these towers repaired, it'll give us an advantage over the invaders, and it'll help us reach the upper levels of the ruined towers. Will you help? There's not enough. We have to make
Battle-worn outfit? I really don't need that, but...
Send someone to go
Okay.
look.
Send who, exactly?
At least it's
Everyone's heading
actual
down to the lower village to
gather
prepare.
hardwood branches and
You
deer.
have to improvise for now.
That's kind of basic. Yeah, I don't need that. But... Oh, I had it! I literally had it already! Well, I guess I might as well get a unique outfit even if I don't use it, you know? At least
Here
it's
you
something.
are. This should be everything you asked for.
There you go.
Good, good. Leave some of the supplies in the basket there,
Deers earlier.
and we'll finish the repairs. But I need you to bring the rest of the supplies down to the tower by the lakeshore. When you're done, meet me back here.
Making me run all over the place. Second tower. Over somewhere. Already gave him half of them, I might as well give him the rest, but it's all the way down there, so past the main mission. It seems like it's past the main mission at least. Yeah, let's see if we can get there for now. Nothing on that. And the rapids. Thinking of the enhanced quivers, other bows like other quivers, but basically the same thing. Nox had nice bows and quivers too. Whoops. Can I jump that or not? I don't know. Barely. What is that thing? It's a target. Yeah, it is a little target. Do I want to shoot that for some reason? Let's see if these are lethal rapids or not. Whew. Why would I shoot that? Ha! Challenge from the bullseye. If you miss the bullseye, then it just like doesn't drop it. Maybe I don't know. Well, how do I get out of here now? That's the problem. Hopefully, we can climb. Yeah, not the best spot to be in. Let me see. Uh-oh. It's pretty strong rapids, I don't know. That's fine. It looks more dangerous than it is, apparently. Moving on. Now what for this? Can I swing across now? I'm close enough? Okay. Yeah. That was always fun. Actually, you didn't do that in the first one. You just had that weird little machine that would pull it and such. There. Take a crawl. Play some crawl. What the music? Oh dear. Desperate. Oh, that hurts. Just don't forget how to switch weapons. Sorry, wolfies. Needs to be done. Wolf pelts. Right in there. Good wolves. Decent wolves. Not the worst wolves. Supposed to go in here or not, but here I am. We'll see. Take a quick look. Optional challenge chain. See how tricky the puzzle is this time. You do get some nice skills, unique skills from it, so it is worth it. Compared to just like collectibles and things, these are actually pretty unique. Crack some vases, always fun. There we go. Still haven't seen a Greek fire yet, whether that's
There's got to be something down there.
craftable or something. The tomb raid. Love my tomb raid. The axe, literally the axe. Gotta love it. Great place to be.
Astonishing. This architecture predates the rise of Eastern Orthodoxy. What were they doing here?
Glow stick. Some more of that.
A gold belt buckle. Decorative but strong and functional. It appears to be part of a military uniform.
Wow, look at the detail, the texture there. Very nice. Yeah, they definitely got better at rendering stuff like that since the first game. Almost looks pretty real. Definitely well made. Definitely a whole lot better than I could do. 3D model programming took me like 50 hours to get anywhere close to that. Imagine not knowing how to do that. Try to do that yourself. Base it off like from scratch, you know. Fully appreciate it. It looks really nice. It's gold. Okay. And these vases in Baldur's Gate also. Pretty fine.
I have left my wife in the care of these physicians. The sickness became exactly what we feared as her skin turned to scales and she lost all feeling in her extremities. They say there is nothing that can be done for her save for give her relief from the pain and ease her passing. But she must be kept far from the city, far from me. My wife will die, and I will never see her in this world again. I will hurry to the next to meet her.
Well, that's rough. All right. That'll do it for research. Researching all that stuff. Greek letters. Greek lepers, not really too associated with. Yeah. The light. What's happening with the lighting? It's too dark, I guess. The game is too dark. Could turn on the handheld light again, but let me see if I can adjust it at all. Is that a little better? Okay. Fade into the shadows. Here at the 3-hour mark, let's continue. Some decent things. Just looking forward to that dragon's breath mainly, but the combat's like sporadic. You don't really find just like random combats. It's all kind of scripted. It's not as just like open roaming. There's not going to be combats in every single area. Alright, what do we have here? That did that. Something. What did it do? Yeah, lift it up, and I just have to lift it up from up there or such. Alright, challenge tomb in the jungle. Let's see. Shiny one. The Fortnite scope. Easy to see snipers looking at you with the lens flare, lens glare. Nice, nice. Oh, that didn't work. Let's see what else. Wow, she's looking pretty dynamic there. Looks a bit different than the normal there. Different expression, different angle or such. How about definition of insanity? That doesn't go anywhere, yeah. This thing, yeah. Something with that. Nothing over there. I think you're supposed to pull it. Let's take a pull. Take a drag. I might switch to some wasteland though. This is kind of a good place like we left out the other challenge tomb. It's just frustrating puzzles. I don't like them, but it gives you good unique abilities. Alright, 18% overwrite for 25. We're already a quarter of the way done the main game, so we shall see. It's pretty good stuff. Move on some wasteland. A few minutes we have left tonight. Get those trading cards. Oh, actually, I could do the Croft Manor one. That seems fun. Should we do that? Try it out real quick. I've been wanting to try it, so why don't you give it a try real quick? Survival mode, basically. Laura's Nightmare. Alright, Laura's Nightmare. Choose a level to play. Unlock more levels. Yeah, Prophet's Tomb. Score attack, chapter replay. What the hell does all that mean? Replay chapters of the story? What? Oh. That's like to actually do it. Yeah, I want to do the Laura's Nightmare because I like survival. This is finish the level quickly for a time bonus. What level? Shoot lanterns. Collect wisps. Maintain combo. Avoid. I don't even know what that is. Laura's Nightmare. Is this the one with the trading cards? Yeah. That's the one you actually use the cards in. Alright. Difficulty. Survivor the hardest, obviously. So I don't really have many cards yet. I have to unlock them. Oh, that's what they do though, huh? It's headshots with pistol. Yeah, just whole extra modes basically. Alright, melee finishers. Let's go for that one to start, I guess. I don't even understand what this all is, but... Oh, am I supposed to get all of these? I'm so confused. How do you start the freaking game? How do you start the mode? Alright, add card. I don't have many yet, but... Negative 30% what? I'm so confused. Is that like your score, probably? Alright, well... I don't need those. It's just like customization thing. I really don't understand what the difference is. But if I get rid of that, I won't have score. Yeah, so I needed weapons, obviously. Yes. Let's do pump action shotgun, revolver, and the assault rifle. Alright, we good? Hopefully. I still don't know how to do this. Where do you go to, like, move on? How do you get to the next level? Yeah, start game. I don't know how to do that. I had the button for that earlier, and I just don't see it anymore. Continue. See, it's grayed out. Why is it grayed out like that? That is pretty poorly designed. Just a poor design. Alright, we'll just see what the heck this is. I think it's, yeah, actually at the... It's nice you have, like, custom thing, but yeah, the negative to score is obviously not helpful. And it will last as long as we can. We'll move on to a few minutes to Wasteland. And we'll see if this is even worth replaying or not. Depends how dynamic it is, how fun it is. Fits in the Thunder Shower Rain. I actually like the Tomb Raider movies. That was a pretty amazing mansion she had, actually. Croft Manor. It's actually pretty well shot scenes there. So let's see how it is in the second game here. We'll check it out. Yeah, I decided not to do the combat abilities. You could do the other ancient abilities maybe in this too, but it seems like a mini mode, you know, it's not meant to be played super extensively. Maybe it even has co-op, I don't know. It was co-op PvP in the first game. I'm sure it has in this one too. You play as different characters and stuff. That was actually pretty fun, especially third person.
It is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. I will never allow you to make this manor your home again. If you stay, you will perish like your pathetic father, like my poor, ruined sister. I will grind the Croft name to dust and leave it utterly destroyed, forgotten for all time. It is too late for you now.
Who that's supposed to be?
This is a nightmare.
Schools of Rage.
It can't be real.
What the heck are those? Yeah, that's not what I expected already, right off the bat. Challenge failed, that didn't take long, huh? Untouchable, yeah. I don't think so. No! Suicide bomber of all freaking things. That's rough, man. I don't know what is going on here. This is weird. So I'm supposed to destroy the Schools of Rage to win. It's not just straight survival like first I thought it was. It's not, so limited resources. I'm out of arrows already somehow. What is this? Wispy ways. It is a nightmare. I just don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do here. This is interesting.
A key. I need a key.
Destroy the damn thing. Yes.
You will awaken my rage, child.
These crazies. They have loot at least, yeah. Give me some bullets. It's got a melee some, but that's alright. No key for that.
A key. I need a key.
Oh! Little bastard. Waiting around the corner. Just keep coming there. Okay. It's definitely different though, isn't it? Oh man. Freaking undead apparitions. Oh, I can't melee. That's just a dodge. She doesn't have a melee yet. I didn't bring the axe if I could. There's no melees at all, so she just has to run from me. If she runs out of bullets, she's not good. Not good at all. Alright, let's see what else I'm looking for here. Shoot him in the head, right? Oh, you can break it. That's good. What are those Whew. That's pretty freaky, you know? Having not experienced the supernatural enemies yet in the campaign, going straight to these guys. A little bit freaky. We probably will encounter these later in the story, but hadn't yet. Alright, keep exploring, try not to get stuck in the same area. Stealth takedown at least. Melee finishers, I just can't use them much. What's this? Action, does that replace anything? Replace the assault rifle, yeah, so I better use the bullets on that, unless it's infinite bullets, I don't know. That's pretty inaccurate, so. "10 seconds. There's that one. That worked for this mode too. If it works, right? Sorry for the camera. What's it except turn on the tinier lamp, but not a big deal, I guess. Not too big a deal. So does it get the ammo back? That seemed to would be what it did at first. Yeah, it actually gives you new ammo. So that's a good infinite ammo. At least I can survive with that. Alright. Got the gold tooth for now. Skull. Somewhere around here. Find it. This packs a bigger punch at low tension. So be sure. Coming out of the freaking floor, I don't know. Where they come from? Look back to the basement. Maybe something in here. Ah. There you go. 2 out of 3.
You're closer to witnessing the power of my hatred!
There's the arrows. The boss fight, right? Whoever this is. Doesn't like arrows. Nice. Fire. Oh dear. Watch out. Stuff. Extra mode, pretty interesting. Just extra. It's different, that's for sure. This puzzle's more madness. I don't know if I necessarily like it better, but it's definitely a change of pace. Save my bullets. Good pistol. Hope I use all these resources. Nothing here. That's where I started, right? So let's find our way back up, I guess. Can we use the bottles? Nope. Just decoration. Can maybe push them with that. Charge them. Let's find out, I guess. Does that work at all? Oh, it didn't, because he had his back turned. So something I push into him, charge into him.
Key. I need a key.
Should try. Let's see if this does anything. Nope, not really. That's to dodge them, I think. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Death's door. Bastards. Oh, that was close. That was a close one. Could have survived for now. Oh, man. Crazy. Don't know where I'm supposed to go, really. I mean, just to find a skull, I guess. But I've been through most of the map. Crazy guys. Zealots. Whatever they are. Possessed by the ancient magics. Use those rags at some point. I almost died earlier. You can't really heal. Well, I guess you can. But if you die, I feel like it's gonna be over, don't you think? Alright, shotgun is 4. At the moment. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to those challenges, but not a big deal. It's my first time. There goes my shotgun shells. Okay, where's that last death skull, whatever? Where could it be?
A key. I need a key.
The key wherever it is. Oh, there's some shotgun shell. Nice bit of shotgun shells. It's the rifle again. Keep what I have. Oh, it's good to top off the ammo. It's the same thing, right? I think so.
The master key.
Where this master key is speak of. Pretty big crosshair to be honest. Smaller crosshairs are usually easier to be accurate, for the most part. All the shotgun I need for now.
A key. I need a key.
Said the master key was...
The master key.
Where? What master key? Interesting. Alright, got my shotgun.
The master key.
There you go. Just couldn't open it. Master key, whatever. Now we can open all the doors. I just went around that one, basically. That's the one I kept running by earlier. But there must be some more. Right where I came from. It's easy to get lost. And yeah, not quite how I imagined the manor to be, but it's still interesting. Get a tree in the window. It's relatively like the movie, I guess. Something gonna happen there later. Probably the boss. Where the boss spawns. It's intense though. Just sabers. Open it up. That's not fair. Finisher. Ah! Move them. Pretty insane. All these things. Shooting shit at me. What the hell? It's actually shooting shit. Oh. Gosh, dang it. Heal up. I don't want to risk it. Fucking madness. I'm expecting that to actually attack you.
Confront now. I await you in the Grand Hall.
The Master Skull, huh? Well, let's see. Sorry. Alright, anyway. Apparently I didn't. Look at the origin characters. Okay. They run at you when you're not looking at them, see that? That's freaky. 100 enemies. Fight the fear. Feel the fear. Yeah, that's not a good idea, because then they can all just attack you. It's not a good idea to do that. Unless he's alone, maybe. Whew. Try to line it up better. Alright, Master Skull, here we come. Let's figure out where to go. Same. Alright, here we are. Yeah, you can move slow, but pretty sure they find you. No matter where you are. You're not human after all. Well, this is a different study. At least you can move a little bit there. You can climb up that. That could be helpful at some point. It's the basement. Salute to the Dragon Knights. It's already open. Oh, I scared the crap out of me. Okay. Let's get him.
You think you can harm me, but my rage becomes a shield. My guardians will destroy you!
Shotgun is nice, but so much ammo. Let's try that again now.
Come, let me embrace myself.
Got me. Yeah, that was too difficult to get the weapon and such. Ran out of bullets. Alright, well.
Wake up, Lara. None of this is happening.
You fail once, you fail that whole thing, so kind of expecting that, but yeah, we made it at least part of the way. Just got caught up on the hallway there. Damn. Alright, we'll try that another time. Definitely not gonna replay that for now. But an interesting, you know, side mode. Sorry I couldn't do better there. It was just issues, you know. I was trying to switch the gun out. I was trying to get away from them. Got myself bottlenecked in the worst possible position, just about. But so it goes. Alright. Have a little bit of Wasteland 3 on Saturday to finish this out. Evening. And I'll see you for a terrific Tuesday tomorrow. Let's see, any other good plans to stream? Yeah, there's a lot of things going on here. Do some audition prep, other musical stuff. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I'll try to decide, you know. But those other pictures for the t-shirts and things at least look decent in the About Me section, but we'll double check, you know. We'll look, but get some Darkwood other stuff maybe. We'll see how it looks. But good fun with Tomb Raider. His main adventure here tonight. There are exciting readings and other things. So. Back over we go. Sorry, I missed the initial page, the splash screen there. The Rangers. Oh well. Yeah, it's kind of bitter failure there on the Laura's Nightmare. I played pretty early. Just do it really basic, but it was still cool for what it was. Sorry, died there, but I think it was fair enough, you know. Made it die. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have got the assault rifle. It's like temporarily nice, but then to pick up the other one, it's just... Or pick up another one. Too much. Too much there. Alright, Chaos hard save. Let's pick it up there. Oh well. And those good lessons, good things. So, okay. Not too big a deal. Yeah, it was frustrating. Reminded me of zombies, other things, just like other basic games, but third person's cool. It's just considerably more challenging than the standard combats in the game so far, so. I mean, even though they're slow, except the suicide bomber basically like, killed me, but yeah, he's faster because he actually runs, and the armored ones can be annoying too at first. Alright, we left off after the thieves. That's right. Just need to go back to Ranger HQ here at some point. Let's do some dumpster diving in the meantime. Decent rifle there. Okay. Apartments. Yeah, not exactly fancy apartments. Yeah, the guy who comes to work at the HQ. Interesting too. One guy who's like hates everyone. Alright, can we sneak in here yet? Lockpicking. We can also break the door. But if I wait till I have lockpicking skill, which I am going to do this time. My first playthrough I didn't really use it. I just broke everything, so maybe it is better to wait till I have it since I plan to get it this time. So they get just that little bit of extra XP from actually picking the lock. Otherwise you can break it over pretty easily. See, I already did 17 out of 100 there. But it might be better to wait for lockpick skill just for variety and such. And to get some extra XP and to still accomplish the same result.
Hello? There's something wrong with Buckhead's poop!
Okay.
Hello, Miss Wong. Good to hear your voice.
I've heard the Patriarch is sick. Can't swing his hammer anymore, if you know what I mean.
All these greenhouses. And what do they grow? Beets, mushrooms, and cabbage. Ugh.
This is for the clothes store. Back to it.
We'll be forever grateful to you folks.
Shop there now.
Look, Martha, it's our friends who helped us save the shop. What can I do for you? We've got some discounts with your name on them.
Decent discounts.
Oh, for certain. Once she saw I was serious about protecting my store, she practically swooned. Very manly, you know. Guns.
Don't talk nonsense, you old bat.
Been making clothes and adornments for the 100 families for 30 years. Most of them won't buy from anybody else. Of course, we sell to regular folks, too. Plenty of less expensive items in stock. Repurposed or restored garments, mostly.
Showing you his wares. Alright, so nothing I really need for now. Oh, that's actually a good one. I should have got that. My main playthrough and Supreme Jerk to actually have more room on the belt to use things, because you can only use them when they're equipped. You can't equip in combat at all, which is one of the really annoying things in the mechanics of the game, but should be good. Status effect resistance. Spray that on, that's pretty nice. So a lot of those are good for the higher difficulties, but this one just convenience thing. I don't have armor modding yet, but when I do, yeah, I'd like to have that. Sell some junk for a few dollars. Nothing really else needed, but some good things. Let's get another of those, sure. 2 of those when I eventually have someone armor modding, which I need to designate also, but I think I wanted Lucia for lockpicking for now. We can do armor modding for her and one of the other main characters lockpicking, since I want to get Fish Lips and Victory, I think will be my main party, you know, origin characters, so. Armor +2, that's a nice basic bonus. Yeah, a lot of these are good, it's just I don't want to spend the money on them. Limited money. We'll see. Alright, good enough for now. Don't need to. Oh, yeah, there's. Got level 5, safe. Get some decent medicine there. And. Oh, yeah, you can customize appearance. But. If I randomize, can I cancel is the question. There's the good fantasy elements in this one. So, for example, Jackal could use a little sprucing up. There is those funny fantasy gear they added. I haven't seen those ones. Those are new too. Those are funny. What the heck is that supposed to be? But let's see here. Cooking pot, hornhead hat, Dune lurker. Yeah, the fantasy gear I think you have to pick up at the HQ to unlock it, just like in the chest. It's not in the base version actually. What the hell is that weird thing? So freaky. Nail biter. That is so weird. Such weird stuff. But yeah, I don't actually have any of it yet because it's in the stash at the Ranger HQ, but it's wizard garb, and I think the other one is like a knight or such. We'll see. Anyway, good enough for now. At least slightly change them, I guess. They don't need to be that fancy. Funny hair and things. Yeah, Lucia could use some sprucing up to match the oh, companion appearances cannot be customized. Why ever not? They just wanted to not have that, I guess. So where to now, actually? What is the next plan? Go to the apartments or get these other things? Oh yeah, I do need to return to Daisy, that's right. Don't need to go to Little Vegas for now.
Let us live in Broadmoor. My business is doing pretty good.
Not going to hold. Not a chance, buddy. Chaff like us don't get to live with the weak. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much money you got. Any trouble. If you don't have
to Mama.
Family's blood,
she always knows what to do.
Nothing to say to you. Talk to our mom.
Y'all seem nice, but if you got business with the Carters...
Yeah, character leader for her. I did hire her the first playthrough, then the 100 families were mad I didn't use their mechanics, basically. And I was gonna use their mechanics for the Supreme Jerk playthrough, but for this one, I don't really know what to do. Grizzled and gnarled as an old oak tree, the round little woman scowls at you from under her scarf. Eyes invisible in a face that is more wrinkles than skin.
You got business with Mama Carter?
Not right now.
Ha! No, you don't. Come back when you do. Until then, scram.
So you need another setup to actually, chat with her. All that stuff.
Folks say there's work in Steel Town. I should have gone there instead.
Yeah, for the DLC, I could do that right away with my first party. Kodiak, you can go, I guess, to the wasteland. Just leave the whole area. Oh, the doctor's in here.
Set your time bead real quick and look impressive doing it.
These guys.
I've got a trick. Set the
There's the
tire on
doctor.
fire. Except don't use gasoline.
Okay. Even in his old age, this man is impressive. Broad-shouldered and thick-necked, he wears his hair in thick white braids.
Haven't seen you folks before. Your vehicle. You've come to the right place. Anything for your vehicle.
Yeah, so
Have a
repair
look.
kits are nice when it takes a lot of damage. Rhino cannon is decent. I think you start with something, but high explosive shells, yeah, are very impressive. This is similar to this, I think. 50% healing. Oh, that gives mechanics +1. That's one of those special collectibles. Yeah, that's good to have, but it's very expensive. I don't really need the Rhino cannon. It'd be nice to have. I'm tempted to buy it, but it's kind of a waste. I think you get other stuff with the rest of them. The Knight Rider, whatever one, the special cars. So maybe I should buy that. At least have some mechanic skill. Yeah, I'll buy that just because someone does need mechanics at some point. Alright, we'll designate mechanics for now on... I don't know. Just give it to someone who doesn't have other stuff, so... Homicide for now. Wait, actually he has the rabbit foot, so... Vengeance for now. Doesn't really matter, but whoever has less skills would make more sense, so... He already has the animals, let's just give it to the sniper, I guess.
See how some of my experiments will hold up in the field.
Alright, now he has one mechanics.
Lucky to have you.
Extra mechanic skill.
We'll see.
And as for the doctor... Yeah, no need to save yet.
No time.
There's Parker, and she needs help the whole game, pretty much. Yeah. I use the suture kit and other things for them. One of your med packs could save her life.
Why wouldn't they stop?
So there's no reason.
Please.
Too many patients. Not enough people who give a
Who
shit.
has first aid again? He does, actually, yeah. So, this party won't heal them, but I will just for...
Get up already!
Practical sake.
What's going on?
No time.
Patch me up? It still hurts, but way less than it did. Thank you.
This one you need the suture, I think, yeah.
It isn't bad, is it? Just flesh wound.
Too many patients.
Right?
Not enough people who give a shit.
One suture kit. We'll help them this time, even though this party would probably kill them earlier, but they're waiting for the opportune moment. It's just too hard to fight the entire world from the get-go, so they'll wait for the opportune moment to go crazy.
No time.
It's just
You
way too
closed
hard.
my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts. Thanks.
Come on, pal.
Would have bled to death without you.
Alright, so it's them two.
Thanks.
Too many patients.
Would have bled to
Not
death
enough
without
people
you.
who
Still
give a shit.
hurts, but way less than it did.
Jumped out of a building to
Get
escape
up
the
already.
Dorsey's. Didn't count on the ground stopping.
Yeah, the suture kit is more rare. It starts bleeding, but just that one.
No time.
My leg! Feeling better by the minute. You feeling better by the minute. Feeling
My
better by the
leg.
minute.
Yeah, whatever he
You
said. Alright, moving on. A linebacker in a lab coat. This doctor is clearly wary, but works feverishly to bandage the bloody head of an unconscious young woman.
I saw you fixing up my patients. Not many people would help without being asked. Thanks. I hate to add a but I could use a little more help. You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and I need cleaner, safer facilities to do it. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just need to save her. What do you say?
So if you say no, yeah, there might be another doctor you can get, but I forget, you know. Obviously, it's the main thing, the clear, easy thing to do. Start up, and there's no reason not to, so. Might as well for now. You could also say we don't need a doctor, but nah, they heal you fully. It's definitely great to have one, so. Maybe we'll consider other ways later, but for now, might as well get Parker.
Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine.
Yeah, my first playthrough, I don't think she ever actually woke up, but he always cares for her at HQ. Full house addendum.
Need anything before I get my stuff together?
Patch us up.
Of course. Let's have a look.
Yeah, they needed it.
Good luck.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Rangers, I'd chat. But there's a lot to wrap up before I make my way to your headquarters. Rangers, I'd chat. But there's a lot to wrap up before I make my way to your headquarters.
Would have bled to death without
It
you.
still hurts, but way less
Feeling
than
better
it
by
did.
the minute. You
Thank
saved
you.
my
Yeah,
life.
I missed some of the initial reactions, but not a big deal. Alright, so that's full house except for... well, most of it.
There we go. Smooth as the devil's lie.
Always something else to fix. Kids these days.
This station is nice enough, but convoy life is better.
The convoy. Here we have repair kit. Alright then, cat, we did lose our animals, so... critical hit, what does that do? For the kitten charm. Forget where you see the passives. Just down. There you go. Yep, critical chance for Jackal. Alright. Pretty good shape there. The near 4-hour mark. I haven't really done any stream tests yet today. Might as well. At this point, better 4 hours in than not at all, I suppose. Alright, can you hear the sound effects? Can you hear me? Can you see me? Is everything steady and stable as it should be? With a 3, 2, 1. Everything steady and stable as it should be. With a 3, 2, 1. Yep, can hear the menus moving. Everything steady and stable as it should be. Perfect. We are all good on our end. I guess Dragon Knight's just a bit too busy for this Magnificent Monday to come chat, but ooh, we got some drugs to make up for it. That helps. A suture kit, yeah, that was the one I was missing, so. We could just leave. I mean, this is the Chaos team. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here early. It makes more sense later in the game when you explore and such. But because it is the Chaos team, how about a good quick save? How many quick saves do you have again? This one you have 1, 2, 3. Alright, 3 quick saves. Let's go ahead and head out to the open Colorado wasteland and see what we find, I guess. I just forget, to be honest, what I'm supposed to do early there in the HQ, where to find the other mechanics, where to find the other characters. I do want to rearrange the party a bit at HQ. Actually, I could go to HQ from here, can I? I wanted Vengeance to lead the squad instead of Homicide. Maybe I should go there real quick. It's just easier to go that way. Yeah, let's go Ranger HQ real quick, and then we can rearrange the party a bit. I don't want to get Marshal Quan yet in the party. I'll just wait for the next one. So, Marshal Quan I have on the Supreme Jerk playthrough anyway. I think, yeah, I killed him in my original playthrough because he bugged out, actually. That's right, I killed him. And it has a special ending unlike the epilogue stuff. Alright. Private.
That Valor kid doesn't sound much more stable than his brother.
Valor was the more cowardly one than Victor, the sciencey one, that's right. It was interesting in the area you find it. Yeah, he's already there.
Hey, Rangers. I'm here at last. It'll take a while, but I think I'll be able to make an actual surgery out of this place. Just need to call in a few favors for equipment and supplies. If you need treatment now, well, I think I'm ready for that. What do you need?
He gets a good discount and such.
I brought a few things over from the garage. Not much yet, but...
Yeah, it's as good as it gets there. So it's good to have these. The nitrous spike, very expensive to revive the ink cap enemies. But they can also be revived here if you just bring their body back or whatever. So it's not always necessary, just if you're in like a really deep situation, deep combat, that you do want to do that. The antidote is poison status. That doesn't happen too often. I think we'll be alright. Have enough med packs and things for now. I don't think we need too much. It's a pretty good system with all of it. And amber here. Breathing.
What do you need, Rangers?
They probably wouldn't ask that, but just curiosity.
Fine. Everything is fine. For now.
And here you find
I don't mind not having to clean and suture a festering wound.
Here you have the extra stuff, the prison area too, and I don't think I ever got in here. That's a specific code or something for that. I might have gone there like late game, and Angela Death or someone makes a deal for you, the only way to actually get in there. But it's hard, yeah. Yeah, I think Angela Death the only one that can give you that code, and for her to do that, it's like a special deal or something. There's a lot of things that happen here at Ranger HQ, and there's also the hobo.
Welcome back, Rangers. I hope you like what we've done with the place. The worst of the mess is cleaned up.
But they all don't know they're villains in disguise for now.
Now, what can I help you with?
They clean up all the debris and things.
Sure thing. Let's have a look.
Alright, so I think I can switch position there. Vengeance will lead instead of homicide. Brawler will be second in command. Then we've got our troopers. Custom. And yeah, 4 player created. And you can't have any more origin characters than that, I'm pretty sure. That's just how it is. Alright. Good for now then. Retrain. Oh, that's interesting. You can respec her, possibly. I forget what that does. Maybe just all her stats are gone.
There you go.
Skill points.
Anything else? Well, I've got friends in the Marshals, the Patriarch's Palace Guard, and some local militias. They've always got more folks wanting to sign up than they have positions for. So I asked my pals to send over everybody on their waiting lists. Now, some of these folks may be, less than top grade for sure, but most will be solid recruits, ready and willing to learn. You'll have to pick and choose.
You can also get a tow back here if you run into trouble, or fast travel back. That's pretty nice.
So long, Rangers.
Tow back from
I'll be in the war room if you need me.
Communications officer, or whatever you call him. I remember the servitors. Yeah. Corporal helps you with those things.
Welcome to your communications hub, Rangers. The Patriarch was good enough to let me use my own gear, and I have my high-frequency radio equipment all set up. From here on out, I will be your voice in the wind. You can contact Ranger HQ at any time through your radio, and I'll reach out as needed. When there's arrests to be made under your authority, just radio them into me. Pleasure to serve.
It can tow you back, several other helpful
When there's
things
arrests to
like
be made
that.
under your authority, just radio
Pretty
them
good.
in. Pleasure to serve.
It can tow you back, several other helpful
When there's
things
arrests to be
like
made
that.
under your authority.
That's right, just checking that. Other things. Alright, interesting. Very interesting.
Speaking frankly, great. Protect and serve, right? Things had grown stale with the Marshals. I felt like I'd reached the end of what I could do for the people there. Proud to be a Ranger now. I'm your radio communications expert. I'll be manning the radio whenever you call in, or whenever we need to reach you, which is the easy part of this job. The hard part is keeping this equipment in tip-top shape and ready to go. I've worked the radio for some time now, and I hear all kinds of stories from other parts of the world. Horrors you wouldn't believe. Is Colorado perfect? No, but it's a damn sight better than any alternative I've seen. Oh, I'm not. It just turns out artificial intelligence isn't that much different from fiddling with radios. Easy enough to install, it turned out, but I wouldn't know the first thing about it otherwise. The finest setup you'll find this side of the Rockies. This equipment took years to get together. A lot of it custom work. String and pieces of gum, you know? This is the only setup in Colorado able to communicate on all sorts of frequency bands, up to the HF band. That means we can reach you pretty much no matter where you are in Colorado. The basic controls are straightforward. You should try the device yourselves whenever you're here. I've picked up all kinds of signals. It's possible you could even reach Arizona. Anytime.
Good for now. Let's see what else.
Stay sharp.
Servitors, yeah, I think I dealt with those earlier, right? I remember exactly what happened with them. They're interesting. And that big tower. Nerd stuff soon. Alright, let's move on then. Crazy robots. Alright, Vengeance in the lead at least. That's what I needed. Good
What can I do for y'all?
And there's Quan. I'd like you to join our squad.
Ha! You trying to get me in trouble with Daisy? The Marshals are great. The best. Okay, that's... Well, we're fine. They're fine. But if they were perfect, the Patriarch wouldn't have called you, right? The problem with the Marshals is, we don't work for the people of Colorado Springs. We work for the Patriarch. And that means we're more enforcers than police, which can lead to a certain, smugness among some of the troops. They know they're untouchable. They know citizen complaints aren't going to be listened to, mostly. So they think they can do whatever they want. And they do. So, they're not loved, the Marshals. Not trusted either. Hey, you'd have to be a saint not to take advantage once in a while, and I'm no saint. I'll take a bribe here and there, if offered. But I'm not a shakedown artist like some guys are. I never put the boots to somebody who didn't deserve it. I figure, if it's against the rules, but it ain't hurting nobody, why report it? As long as I get a cut, right? I try not to. Seriously, it's above my pay grade. There's a crisis coming, for sure. The old man's on his last legs. His kids are a nightmare, and nobody else around here has the power and smarts to pick up the reins when he drops them. I'm just glad it's not my job to think about it. My job is to do what the Patriarch says until he dies, then do what Daisy says after that. Hopefully neither of those things involves hurting too many people along the way, but if it does... well, that's my job. Remember who you're working for, and remember what it means if you fail him. Sure.
Good for now. And toaster repair. We got that set up. He was the one with toaster repair. Vengeance. Alright, from that you get the token and the extra toaster repair badge, which you only need to use when you actually have a toaster. Yeah, he was the one, funny enough, leader. So you might as well put that on. I wish there was easier way to get those items set separately that actually give a boost. That would really be easier, but they never did that for some reason. You just have to sift through it, which is really annoying. Like, why couldn't they just have that toaster repair badge in a specific category here? I always found that to be another gripe. Very annoying gripe with the game. But it's here, so that'll give him 1 extra toaster repair for 4. He had just enough to open that one at the Ranger HQ. Oh yeah, remember you build this into the museum if you want to. Otherwise it has rats or something. Should we quick save? I guess so. I don't really plan to backtrack unless I do something really major decision on make it a hard save. There's no real reason to backtrack for the most part though. So quick save we go, and yeah, these are waste rats or whatever. So who's the snake? Yeah, this is one rare instance we haven't had very often where you can sneak by them, so we'll do that for the brawlers. So far the only real sneaker, and I'll show you how you set them up in active radius like that. Yeah, razorbacks. So you can try to set them up a little more beneficial so they have an advantage. For example, the sniper could be from up there. That's a good spot for him. And the crouching doesn't do much except detection time. Huh, forgot how that works. Basically, you have more detection time. They don't notice you because you're less of a target. Yeah, you're sneakier there. Alright, try to get a decent angle there. You can charm Predator on him, maybe, this one. Alright, 3 for the crouch. 3, is that everybody? Oh, Lucia, yeah. Probably want to open combat with him, I guess. Oh, here they come. It's difficult positions. Yeah, just the leader can initiate combat, it's not a big deal. Alright, here we go.
Bullets are too expensive for warning shots.
Seize the initiative. Vengeance is a woman, I forgot, yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and get him taken care of. So yeah, Charm Predator against his own kind. That is Animal Whisper 4? Wait. Animal Whisper 3, but I have the perk for it? That's weird. It says it requires 3. Oh, but because of how tough he is, this animal, it needs 4. Even though I have it, it's not gonna work. It still lets you try, though. It's just a waste of all that AP. Did I spend 2 AP on that? I feel like I did. Oh well. I'm out of options this round. Might as well defend. Lucia will have to come in and help. Alright, 3 AP. So get in front of them, take a shot.
I'd gloat, but you're all dead.
Didn't even need a sniper, it was just a failsafe. So you see the easier mode is much easier. Much less punishing. Alright, we got our daily combat in. I was scared we weren't going to get any combat at all. We got something. Alright. Simple as it was, it's still good. Oh yeah, bones. Fallen bones. Do some lootables. Yeah, I think this is the one becomes the museum at a later time. Other places. You send a lot of people to Ranger HQ throughout the game, so this will just be the more villainous, chaotic party than my original party, which was pretty well balanced, pretty high honor. Did a mix of things my first playthrough. Hard to remember most of them, but I remember getting the good car. I remember trying to help the robots with the gippers at first. I don't remember too much. Oh yeah, let's get the all these guys. I forget all about these guys. Last time I let them stay. This time I think I'm gonna send them out. I did let them stay the first time, so maybe I should kick them out this time.
Please,
Or I could
Don't
kill
shoot!
him. The woman is gaunt, her clothes ragged. She is surrounded by a group of bedraggled vagrants who watch you with fear and mistrust. Yeah, for a lot of these, you, don't get the option to sneak around them and such. It's just the initial confrontation. Yeah, I think I let them stay in my first playthrough, so let's see what we do this time with these bloodthirsty villains.
Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals.
The high honor we do, they're the Rangers, so let's try the other one.
We live here. Been sheltering here for months. We've got nowhere to go, so we're asking, begging you to let us stay. The other soldiers wouldn't want us around, I know. It's not that we want to cause trouble for you. Few of us might be able to earn our keep. We're not trained fighters, but we can defend ourselves with a knife or a club.
This time the strong shall eat the weak. There's no option for it, but yeah, they're considered innocents, so.
Of course. That's what I knew you'd say.
Refugees, just like.
We'll go to the city then. Beg for food like the others do. Won't be any more trouble for you. Come on, everyone! Gather up your things!
Lucia wouldn't let us attack them, but maybe. Ooh. Lucia is typically against that, maybe because I had her kill the boyfriend. They don't care this time. It's possible.
I'm just hungry!
Interesting. Yeah, usually she wouldn't abide by that. Maybe this time she does. Well, I quick saved in case this is really bad, but we'll see. Those weird positions. Get in there, brawler.
Don't make me fight!
Craziness. Punch him, I guess. Yeah, it's not worth the bullets. Yeah, probably not worth it. Just have them leave, but interesting to consider it. No, it actually has a. God, that's a ranger. Yeah, that is a ranger. All right, got what I got for that round.
Maybe. This is better.
No, we'll get Lieutenant Private.
Walked right into it.
We actually get the private there. That's not good. Still a lot of people, so. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Saber.
I float, but you're all dead.
Yeah, they really don't like that if you do that. Refugees. Huh. Doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, we should probably reload. We lose a ranger, so. Yeah, maybe I'll reload that after all. Rather keep the rangers sharp. Good shape. Even when I try to do chaotic evil playthroughs, it's hard. Other ones die. Oh yeah, so the bag, the little box you get all the stuff in. I forget where that is. It's somewhere in the HQ then. Anyway, we'll pick it up from there. I'll probably reload that one. It's too hard to kill innocent people when it's no benefit or anything. Virtual NPCs and otherwise. Get the high honor, full playthrough. Just, Supreme Jerk after my first playthrough. The first playthrough really fun. There's just good balance, first time through. Special, but, still enjoy the second one. Alright, some other things off stream, other good things, other great things. And we shall see. Anything else we want to do tonight? I don't think so. Probably not. Other PvP, other games like that. Not too sure. Give me 1 sec though, I'm checking things. Let's see. Alright, let's see what else here. I want to try just a quick few minutes of this before we bid farewell to it on stream Wi-Fi. I probably won't play much off stream either, to be honest. But I might reinstall Worms WMD or get Marauders at some point, other similar games. Dungeonborn tomorrow. I wonder what time I can even install it tonight. That could be fun. Let's take a quick look again at Worms Rumble here. Take a little look. Haven't played it a couple years or a year. Worms WMD, a lot of fun. This one I've only played 40 minutes of. It's only online. There isn't actually any campaign, any challenges, anything like Worms WMD. All the previous Worms games at least had a story and at least had, you know, missions and things, which are pretty cool. Remember Worms 4 on the original Xbox. Wanted to unlock the donkey for so long in the main game. I think you could only use it in the missions though, but there's other modes and things. Alright, let's check out a few minutes of this. Do like Team 17, Marauders, similar game to Hunt and Dark and Darker and Star Siege Dead Zone, other stuff like that. Also by this company. But the Worms games are what they're best known for. Let's take a little look. First time in a good while. It was pretty chaotic, pretty fun, but it's still not like the original games with story and such. I think this would have been better if they added at least some story. I was playing other game also kind of similar to it, but I forgot. Oh yeah, I played a couple similar games. Just similar art style, similar, you know, design. Yeah, it's trying to be like Fortnite or something. It isn't really. Sadly, yeah, they just didn't do any unique type of stuff. Challenges, storyline, anything. It would have been a lot better with that, so hopefully they'll do another Worms game at some point, but yeah, WMD is the good last big one. I was doing the extra challenges, things like that. Just took a lot of practice, training and such. That's not a big deal. Switch the categories over, you know, all the recent Twitch categories. You'll see the other ones soon enough, whatever they were. We had, check here, tell you exactly. Dungeonborn, Tomb Raider, Sunless Sea, Wasteland, San Andreas, Just Chatting. Could get to Little Sunless Sea now, I guess. I don't know if anyone plays this anymore is the problem, so there's no way to play offline. I'd be kind of surprised if anyone's still playing this, but I'm sure there's at least some amount. Alright, there's not enough players basically to show how many are playing, so... Well, I tried. Sadly, if there's no one to play with. They just won't let you play, you know, it's just dead at that point. You can buy so many things in it and just not be able to use them. Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's like Texas Chainsaw Massacres or like that. It's really dependent on players. Reminds me back in the day, for a long time, I did want to play a murder mystery type game similar to Murder in the Mansion and Warcraft 3 custom game that's called Devil's Bluff. Looks like they removed that from Steam, just yeah, wasn't enough players to start it. Oh, it is still there. So this came out 2015, $4. And this, yeah, 11 versus 1. It's pretty similar to Among Us, stuff like that, but, you know, it's like the disguise killer. It's actually not that different than Among Us now that that's out, but it was cool for what it was. I never played it, but it's similar to Murder in the Mansion, stuff like that. Among Us still $5 freaking. Play it on mobile for free, and I don't play it much, but still, it's just better to play it on mobile for free. Anyway, should we get to a few minutes of Sunless Sea? I need to find those Devil Bone dice is the issue with that. Wasteland, I wanted to show Fair and Brago video, but it's not too big a deal. I like Sunless Sea though. Let me look it up here. Where to buy Devil Bone dice? In the wiki or something. That should help. What is so exciting about Devil Bone dice? I don't need any conversations here. I just need where the heck you get them from. So, what shops is it sold at? That's the question. Smith's Emporium. Yeah, I need it for that Cannoneer. I guess it shows all these things on the wiki. Them in. Alright, the only place I can actually buy them is the Mellibulge Excavations. Mount Palmerston. I was just there though. I thought you could get them there. Huh. So that's where I left off. Apparently they're supposed to be there. Yeah, I don't think you buy them anywhere else, so find them there. We can actually... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna install that Worms game. It'd be nice if there's no one to play with. Just can't get a freaking run. Might as well install it and enjoy the 40 minutes that I did play it. Bought it, but yeah, it took me a long time to buy it actually. I was actually really excited to buy it because it had been out for a while. I expected it to be like a whole new 3D Worms game, like Side-to-side live action was the big difference. Usually the Worms games were turn-based for it being, you know, live like that, no turn-based, but they really should have added something offline. It's just crazy to me. Anyway, we got, hopefully continue. Will be the most recent save. I don't remember where I saved. Hopefully this will be Mount Palmerston. I can tell it's the most recent one. Alright, let's take a look here at Sunless Sea. Interesting. So it said, yeah, the exchange. There they are. I just missed them last time, I guess. Alright, well, how many do I need again? I think it was 6 or something. Shit, I forgot how many I actually need. It doesn't tell you that anywhere, does it? For this guy. I totally forgot how many I need. Well, just to be safe, I'll buy 10. How about that? Just to be safe. It's weird it takes an entire hold slot. The nature of these yellowish morsels is unclear, except that they are unlikely to be composed of deceased devils. Yeah, that's right. Ammunition. Alright, could do this, but it's not the smartest thing to do. Okay, so to take those now back from there to the cannoneer, now I need to go to Station 3. Either Station 3 or Isle of Cats. Don't remember. I hope it gives me some reminder for that, because it's hard to remember these things. The Awakened Seal of the Red Science. Ah, actually helps for iron and mirrors. Didn't realize that. I didn't actually realize that was usable this whole time. Alright, well, I have the save here if things go bad. Don't really need to go back to London. We're in pretty good shape. So let's try to make it from here to Isle of Cats, I guess. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. It might be Station 3. But hey, I'll go to Isle of Cats over there. I'm really missing out on my port reports, so I should go to the next captain before too long. It would really help at this point. Because the port reports and all, but carry on the ship or if I buy the dreadnought for him. Thing is, I have so much money to work with, and I won't be able to transfer that to the next captain straight. I mean, I can do the treasures, other things. It's really hard, you know, they make you really individually work for it, but mainly I just need Submariner, so I figured I'd get the dreadnought and buy Submariner the next DLC, and we can maybe do a little more on the surface, but I've done a good amount of the stories. I know there's a lot I'm missing, but still got a decent portion of them. Alright, Sea of Lilies here. I don't remember that. A lot of things to memorize, really get familiar with. But there's only so many interactions. Alright, stars. Lost in Terror, Z-Bat. It's good to keep the lights on for now. Mother of Dragons. Good mothers. There's a song about mothers recently. Ransom a prisoner and rescue a prisoner. Not a good idea. Yeah, this is an interesting spot, but nothing I really need to interact with here. Doesn't look like something awaits you. 3,000 echo for that. Exchange a secret for a prisoner. Searing Enigma. So, yeah, the officer. Cause for concern. Cold reality. Inner emptiness. What the fuck? That's where you need pages score. Pages need to be high. It's pretty weird. And Supremacy London. Too late for that. Turning it back to London, yeah. Don't have that anymore. Renaissant, glorious, significant, substantial, and tremendous. Where do we even see those statuses? He leaves the ship at the next suitable port. You just keep him on board. Is he actually better stats than the surgeon? Somewhat. Less iron, but pages and hearts. We're still using the veils. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was a bridge device. Oh my goodness, there's so much things to this game. It's just so extensive. It was a good foundational game. It's just hard to come back to. And the first officer, let's see what she's about. Some interesting lore to her there. You can do Royal Blue Feather. They get that from the birds, I think. The other ones, Scintillac. Need Scintillac. Boost to hearts, that's nice. Yeah, a lot of these officers have really unique things. Favorite game, that's extremely difficult. Knife and Candle. Wager a secret for a risky chance to boost your veils. Or you can, yeah, veils is the hardest one to raise, I think. To actually raise. If you do the standard secret, no, that's just, yeah, high risk, but I mean, imagine doing all this Invictus token, no reloads. It's either harder. Even anyway, I didn't need something awaits you for that port, so should we pass by the con at this time, I guess? Nuncio, I think I did everything to do there. Polytherm is interesting too. That's kind of out of the way. I'm trying to go Isle of Cats. That doesn't work. I go Station 13. I just don't remember, which isn't good. I could look it up on the wiki real quick to confirm, but you know, I like to explore my own pace. Alright, it's almost New Year's Day at 1890. It's New Year's Eve. Suspended aboard the ship, of course. Such sailors, their life is on the ship. Very rarely do much at land. You know, it's for a reason. I mean, they're navigating and things, but yeah, we have a little party on the continent here for New Year's Eve. Before London fell. It's interesting. Alright, not much to do here, but do I still not have something awaits you? Oh, that's right, I do have coffee. I do have drowning pearls. I don't remember what a lot of these interactions do, so... should I do that? Nothing awaits you. Alright, I don't remember what this does. Taman's Mercy. 5. I have so many pearls, so... Leopard. Leopard's Condensation. Yeah, I might really need all this, but... intercede with the leopard. Interceding with the leopard. Strategic information. Connate trade. Too confusing. I mean, some of it might be worth it, but let's move on. I need to get that irrepressible cannoneer. Isle of Cats. Let's do a straight shot south. See if we can make it there. Straight shot south. Hopefully that's where I'm supposed to go. If not, then I'll do a save or something and Remember that it was indeed the other place. Station 3. Yeah, we'll do a straight shot down. See what happens. I think my something awaits you bugged or something. It's taking forever. It's probably there, just doesn't show up. It bugs sometimes. Alright. Sudden fog of spores. There it is. Wow, that took a long time. All the way from Mount Palmerston. Why did it take so long? Going fast, I guess. Okay. Our mascot of things. Time for the moray eel. Sailing the sea. Reminds me of the Dungeon of the Endless soundtrack a bit. To get there pretty fast with the bigger ships. It takes like twice as long, the standard ones. Imagine Dreadnought is even more powerful. I just need to learn the trades again to save up enough to get the Dreadnought. It'll take me a while. I'd do better just to go with the next captain at that point. Some pirates. Pretty tanky for me. Basic. Not worth it for now. They're in the way. Alright, is this the right place? Isle of Cats for the Cannoneer. Let's see. I'd like to read it too. Oh yeah, the gift for the Pirate King. Okay, it is stationed to another one. I did have that from the service. Interesting. 20 Terror. Alright, well that's at least something. Pick it up from there. 20, 24, 3, whether I backtrack or not. Fun with Sunless Sea. Save for now, I hope. I'll let it quit before it's saved. Listen to the menu music is interesting too, but it's good stuff. Alright, we'll pick it up from there. I'll see you tomorrow. And bring back the chat, Chris, from now. A long 4.5 hours without chat, unfortunately. But we made some good progress, interesting things. I'm excited for more soon to come. Hopefully just have that live chat aspect next time. Alright. Catch you soon. Shall be back. Have a nice night. Good night. Next time. Alright. Catch you soon. Shall be back. Have a